hold on, one more thing.
Yeah.
Listen, we wasted too much time, okay, contacting our representatives without asking for a response.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to hammer this into the ground. We need to take that hammer and just freaking BAM! Okay? BAM!
Have you seen Kevin?
Over and over again. No, I haven't seen him.
I've been looking for him. Apparently, we got to talk to him. I don't know what happened last night, but there's people in the chat saying that he might have got mixed up with somebody that's not being looked at very well. So I wanted to clear that up with him and let him know that that's what's going on. People are saying some stuff in the chat. But Your Freedom Rising is an amazing person. He's godly. He's one of my good friends here.
Yeah,
and
Your
honestly,
Freedom Rising, Kevin, if anybody's spreading rumors on
yeah, don't spread those rumors. That guy
in the fucking eyes.
is amazing.
Kevin is a good fucking guy.
Yeah, so if you guys are hearing something bad, just squash that in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go say hi to Tom. Alex, I'll catch up with you later, brother.
Please help spread that message, bro.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna, so if any other live streamers are watching out there, come see Alex Glasgow. Because we have to get that message across, so we have to get everybody on board. So let's go bother Tom.
Just for the proper pronunciation, it's Glasgow.
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 I keep butchering it.
Yeah.
You got Jersey? I saw Alex. Yeah.
And when articulating our message in court,
all right.
have to be.
I'm gonna go and say hi to Tom. I'll see you guys later. All right. Because I can't walk away without somebody interrupting my stream. Hey! Good morning, sir. I brought Jersey Joey over here to say hi to you. Jersey Joey, man.
What's up, Jersey Joey?
So, Tom, later on, since we don't have a convoy, I was wondering if you'd be able to give us a little spin around the block or something in the truck if possible. It's not an immediate thing, whenever you got time or whatever, but you know. Yeah? All right. Yeah, well, do your thing. I saw you last night, bro. Let me give you a hug. Let me give you a hug, because you came up so big yesterday. I'm so proud of you. I told you we'd do it. I told you. You get some money?
Would you like to share them with some people? Or would you
I love you, bro. I'm going to come by in a little bit. I just want to say hi. I'm so proud of what happened here, man. It's so awesome. So, yeah, I'll come find you in a little bit. Get up there and shake this man's hand. That's Trucker Tom, GWT 333, $sign in front of that if you want to donate to his Cash App. This guy's been down here serving and protecting us the entire time, and he doesn't get enough credit sometimes, so we need to bump him up. He got over 2,000 subs. We want to make it 3,000 today. So
yeah, that's the goal today, 3,000 subs.
That's it. So get out there, like, share, and subscribe to GWT 333, Trucker Tom. And support your local truckers. We're gonna go hang out with this guy in a little while. We're gonna take Joey around a little bit and show him the world that we now live in, and he's gonna go home and spread that happiness. So we'll catch up in a little bit, brother. Thank you, Tom. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get 5 feet without talking to someone. What's that?
Anybody reaching that trailer? Anybody grab that trailer in? Can I move it for you? Come back.
That trailer needs to move.
M4, I got an F-150. I'm gonna try to bring that up there, and that's it. But if that doesn't work, I'm gonna steal me a bobtail. Come on, drivers.
He says he's gonna hijack a bobtail and move that trailer if nobody moves it. I love it.
That's the medic. Paul Revere. Have a good run, guys. I see you on the way out. Good luck. Thanks for your work.
Check out Saznak's truck. That's Saznak, man. He's a live streamer too. He was the guy that was up to the right of us before. So he's got a nice truck. Look at that big pack he has. He can like sleep in that thing and cook in that thing. And does everything. Some of these trucks are huge, dude. Good morning, sir.
Morning, Jersey.
I like that ride you got there.
Gotta get the wood around.
Are we not
That's
up?
right. Man, you're a smart dude. Holy crap, I wouldn't even thought of that. But we got wood, guys. We got plenty of wood now. Thank you for the donations. Thank you guys for dropping this wood off to keep us warm. It's super cold out here. Tonight's gonna be another cold one, so we're gonna try to live through it. Good morning, ladies. So we're gonna try to get through that night tonight. Where it's gonna be a hard one, but I got Jersey Joey here. He's gonna sleep in the bed, in a nice warm bed, and Jersey Jay is gonna sleep somewhere.
Good job.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. A lot of love out here for jerseys.
Did you know Derek's having a kid?
Hello, Uncle Derek.
Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations, Uncle Derek. Good morning. Happy freedom. What's your name, young lady? Chrissy, and where did you come from?
From North Carolina.
North Kakalaki in the house. All right. Thank you so much for coming here, huh? What brought you down here? What got you off the couch and made you come down to the Freedom Convoy?
I've been standing up for my freedom. And
Oh my gosh. Hey.
Atta girl.
I have 3 grandbabies.
No way. You think she has grandkids?
I have 3 of them.
Look how young she looks right there. I don't believe it. We need some proof. Where's the grandkids at? We got grandkids coming down here? Oh, hold on.
Alright, guys.
All right, sorry guys. I had music playing in the background while we were doing the interview. I didn't want to get demonetized or kicked off or striked.
Record a video walking.
You want to record a video? Let's get across the street. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, man, definitely record a video. Charlotte, we got Charlotte's in the house. Charlotte showed up to the party. You may know her as Zot on YouTube. She's another streamer. Let's see. So Trucker Tom, we asked him if he could take us for a little spin in the truck later, and he said yeah.
Yeah.
So Jersey Joey's gonna get to go for a little ride in the truck. See this whole spot over here, guys, is set up for the racetrack today, for all the people that come for the racetrack. Me and Joey are gonna take a little walk around the building here, come down to the bottom end.
That's a nice tractor.
That thing's cool, right? Super old looking.
Yeah.
I like old stuff.
It's a quad.
Yeah.
Trailers and quads.
Yeah, man, they got 4-wheelers, they got dirt bikes,
There we
pit
go.
bikes,
Whoa, that's
bicycles.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, they got everything. 4-wheelers, they got dirt bikes.
There we
So,
go. Whoa,
let's
that's
get let's get my CB out of my
It's getting a lot warmer now.
So, yeah, it warms up. We just gotta
They said it
get.
was gonna rain today.
my CB out of
Sunny
my-
skies.
That's right. Don't listen to mainstream media, guys.
Don't listen to the weather news stuff
See?
on your phone because that's also wrong.
They're trying to say it's gonna rain, so that way nobody comes out to the Freedom Convoy. But they can't stop us, can they?
It won't stop us.
No, sir. You want to see some of these race trucks they got? They got these like little, these dirt track racing trucks.
So freedom fight over here.
That's it, man.
The river when we were patriots.
I know.
Back in the day.
How you doing? Good?
Good.
Get a little water for the RV?
Alright.
Nice.
We are
Oh, see,
currently
even better
live
kitchen
on
worker right here, guys.
another platform now. Welcome,
Help fill
good
out
morning
the dishwasher
everybody.
water. Gotta keep stuff clean.
Everybody.
Thank you, brother.
God
Thank
dang,
you.
there's a lot of platforms going on. We
We
got
got some hoses out
Dosho
here if you
Twitch,
need
Half
water.
Baked Broadcasting Twitch,
See these
Half
trucks
Baked
over here,
Broadcasting
guys?
YouTube, Dosho D
All these
Live,
guys who were ripping down the tracks. See those
the
tires? bud?
Dosho Facebook,
Those things are ready to roll.
Half Baked Broadcasting Twitter, the Dosho
Yeah, they are,
Trovo,
dirt track racers.
Half Baked Broadcasting Rumble,
Wow, they got a
the
couple Fords in
Dosho
here. I didn't know if they did it
on
on the track.
Africa
Yeah.
TV,
That's a little
and the
shot at the
Dosho,
Fords.
wait,
Just kidding.
and
Just
Doe
kidding, guys.
on Nemo
Hey, you
TV.
got the custom bumper here.
Nemo TV is the newest
Custom
addition
bumper, backwoods
to the
bumper.
streaming repertoire. We're now live on there.
So we
Go
got
check
all
it
these
out.
little
It's
cars,
on
these trucks.
the.
These are the
It's on my
types of
link, so
vehicles
you can
that will
find
be
it
ripping
there.
around the track, possibly.
And
I
I'm
know
gonna
we
post all my links.
got those
in
the
chat
sprint
right
cars.
now.
When you see these sprint cars, Joe, you're gonna be like, "Holy crap, man!" These
So I
things
think
are
now we're
super,
live on
super
8
hooked up,
or 9
thousands of dollars
different,
into these machines.
in 8 or 9 different places.
Not these ones in
actually,
particular.
more than any
but
other
the sprint
streamer
cars
I've
that are
ever
gonna be
heard
here
of.
Later. Once they start
Actually.
rolling in, Joey, once the sprint cars
I've
roll
never
in, we're
even
gonna get footage
heard
of
of
that.
doing that.
That bumper.
Oh yeah. I mean, a 2x12 on the front end should stop.
Nemo,
some
yeah,
stuff.
Nemo TV. There's links right there. So yeah,
Yeah.
finding that list there.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, but yeah. Still
Hey,
ran
Races were not canceled.
One second,
I'm not sure where you guys got that information, but the races are still on.
what's this?
Racers are still on today.
Oh, it's
These are go-karts. You want to check out the go-karts?
no.
I think we might be the only ones over here filming, so we might want to check it out. Hey guys, look, we got some kart racing today. Here, let's get up here, get a good shot.
Hey, who else we got in here? We got Loose. That's all came through first. I appreciate you, man. Being so fast. First one, dude.
So
Nathan
we
Red
got
on
some
the
kart
second.
racing going on
Appreciate you,
today,
dude.
guys.
Wait, is that the way? A pin's covering it up now. I can't see. Adam the Chubby Fish, good morning.
Joe, you're filming vertically.
Glad you're
Wait,
doing
you
well,
gotta
my
stop
man. Hey,
and then
Christy.
Turn the other way. Yeah, that's how you get the best footage right there. You got it.
Christy.
Oh yeah.
Having a great day.
It's alright. You get one starting from here, it'd be good. And then you can label the video, you know.
Not sure if it was canceled or not.
Good cart rating.
I don't know what's happening.
Push trucks. Okay, thank you guys. I didn't know the term for that. I appreciate
So,
that.
anybody talking in any of the chats? Nobody in Nemo, nobody in... Oh, wait, I forgot.
Yeah, we're not talking about any of that stuff today, guys. We're going to keep it about the convoy. The little boys who showed up causing trouble, they're gone. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Anybody else who's left here is going to feel real uncomfortable tonight. 100% guaranteed.
Nobody talking on Africa TV?
Yeah, there's nothing canceled, guys. Joey's channel. If we can put that up in the chat mods, I'd appreciate that. My hands are pretty tied up right now, and Joey's filming as well.
Making my first video.
Joey's making his first video to post up.
Still gonna be about the convoy.
It's warming up, actually, right?
Yeah, my hands are pretty hot.
Yeah.
I can feel my left hand still.
So,
Ronald, good morning,
they're other people's personal
I know, like-
race cars, but yeah, they're gonna rip them around that little track out there. We're gonna see some fun stuff today. Yeah, I guess the Facebook page is wrong because I'm staring at a pre-race right now.
Mini pre-race.
A mini pre-race with the carts. These look like shifter carts. I'm not sure if they are or not, but my friend Stan Tobacco used to race nationals for sprint, what's it called, shifter carts. Bullard, I think he rode a Bullard. Correct me if I'm wrong, if that's not a type of go-kart, but I'm pretty sure it's a Bullard go-kart, a shifter cart. He was great. He used to do really good.
That's great. I don't care. I don't care about your friend, bud. I don't care about your stupid-ass friend, buddy. Why would I? Why would anybody?
But when
the hell is
contacting our
he?
senators, we need
Who is
to
he?
be
What is he doing?
demanding a
Beating off?
bipartisan appeal, but
Probably.
most importantly, we need to be
In his
demanding a
go-kart.
response.
Because he can't get
they are
laid
public
because he's a
servants, they
go-kart
have to
driver.
respond. If they do not respond within the allotted time
It
frame,
happens.
they are now under contractual
Come on,
agreement
Blake, come on.
by,
You gonna like me in my
notice and
go-kart?
opportunity. Okay.
Lou?
So if they do not respond, they're essentially agreeing to our demands.
I'm talking.
Okay, and when contacting our House representatives, we need to be demanding they end the Emergency Powers Act and demanding a response. Demanding the response is the most important part, you know, and that's the thing that people need to remember. And the way I've been putting it to people is,
No, it looks fun,
it's
though.
easier
It
to
does look
remember
fun.
someone's
I'm
name
just
when you
being-
say it out loud. When you
I was
agree.
seeing a butthole.
Yeah. So
And actually, you're supposed to. You should
Oh, look
say
at
it
that one.
2-3 times to yourself.
okay, so can I get you to say? Can I get you to say a couple times, or maybe once even, to say when contacting our
Oh.
representative?
Here. All right, let's try it out. This is like pit lane right here. See that?
Why'd you stop,
little
Lou? You
spots
could have
where
been a
everybody
race
start
car
up.
driver. Isn't that how they start? You start off in a
Tinker on
go-kart and you
their,
move up to actual cars eventually? What
Race
happened,
tires
man?
over here. Some big tires, huh?
What happened? We're supposed to be a
Build a
great race
cart.
car driver.
I would totally build a cart. Down here, we don't have much time to build anything. I have a motorcycle.
We
I
got
gotta
3
fix, but
viewers, dude.
haven't got to that
Heck
yet
yeah.
either. There we got the wood shed, or the workshop shed.
Oh, by the way, I got my first
There's
charge
neck
back this morning.
braces right there
Matt
in front of your
Thompson
helmet.
actually did
Speakers.
not get
Looks like we got
charged
kart racer.
multiple times. He did not get charged but one time for his dono to take Simon to the vet. It was a $150 dono, which is extremely generous. He gave a $150 dono to take Simon to the vet, and the bank held the transaction. That's what happened. They held it for like a day or two before they cleared it, and then it looked like a double transaction, but then they took it off. And I only got it one time, $150, which is the amount I spent on the vet bill. Well, Matt Thompson filed a claim over a month later for it, saying that I or something like it was about a month later, saying that he was overcharged, but he wasn't. So he actually just lied about it and got paid back for it. And they said that I didn't provide the intangible item that he paid for. It was worded like that. And it's literally the first chargeback I've had in 3 years, ever since I've streamed. And it was for 150. Like, motherfuckers don't even donate big amounts to me. Like, for real. That fucked me up. I'm negative 150 right now on PayPal that I have to pay them money to get my account back into good standing now, you shitbag. I sent him a really nice email this morning. I was a sweetheart. But do you want to hear what I said to him? I don't care. I'll let you hear it. Hey, Matt. I just want to let you know that you were never charged more than once for your tip. You tipped me once, and I only received $150 total from you. My PayPal account is now negative $150 because you fraudulently charged back the $150 that you donated. You are the first person that had the audacity to charge back change their mind about their tip. You will forever be remembered as the only scumbag to charge back a dono to me. Keep it. You must need it more than me.
She hung out with us, so we want to make sure that she feels the same love.
Like, it's not that hard to look and see that you weren't actually double charged twice.
Hello to YouTube world.
Anyway,
that's what I'm talking about. Get off your couch, pack your bags.
he said he was charged 3 times. He was charged once. I looked last night. I looked thoroughly into it because PayPal was like, hey, this dispute's about to get solved. If you don't get back to us, we're just going to solve on his side. And I was like, whoa. So let me look into it, because I was going to let it go. If he had actually been charged multiple times, for sure, I would have actually refunded it. I'd have been like, boop, here's your money back, dude. My bad. I ain't trying to steal your money. But I didn't. I looked into it hard, and I saw the hold, and I saw the hold get taken off. I see it in my account. There's no double charge. $150, dude. It's one thing to do it for $20, but you just, like, you know what I'm saying? What a man. Like, that's a pretty big chunk, dude. And the fact that I was like upset, that I was really upset because Simon had to go to the vet. And I thought he was, I didn't know what was wrong with him, dude. I didn't know what his pupils were acting all weird and shit. So then you donate to try, like, it makes you feel better. We all give you the accolades of being the awesome guy of donating. You're like, ha, Matt Thompson, he's the most awesome person ever. He's helping out Simon. Fuck you. You're not, though. You didn't do that. And everybody needs to know. I should make a video about it. I don't want to give you that much attention. So anybody that saw him do that, he didn't do it. He reneged on it.
Oh, I got Jersey Joey over here. It's my son.
And it actually cost $150 for Simon's vet fees total. So I don't even know. I asked the lady at PayPal, I was like, what can I do to keep this from happening in the future? You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to prove I gave him an intangible item? What even is that, dude? It was Matt Thompson. Ever see him again? And he had donated before in the past too, like 20 here, 50 there. Like he was a dude. He was a bro. I don't know what happened. Like I don't even know, dude. Either he thought that he got double charged, or he just went full fuck you on me. I don't know which, but we'll see if he ever comes back through to be like, hey, really? Oh my god, I didn't get charged twice. You're right. I'm sorry, dude. Holy crap. But if he doesn't, then he did it on purpose.
His link is on my site too.
So I sent him an email
so you guys can follow and subscribe
to his official PayPal email address, so he should get it.
Man, right? I love the people here. Get the whole family.
Once
Brown told me, oh, did you take pictures? I'm gonna be like, no, I took videos and I posted it on YouTube.
So we got videos.
Hello.
They kidnap you.
Bump car racing.
Don't you gotta be a kid? You gotta be a kid to get kidnapped.
Kidnap me, put me in the back of a
Your ass too big to be a kid.
I got a gas can.
Jerry can in there. Shout out to Canada.
Oh, that's cool, Lou. You're an actual race car driver then for a while.
Ain't getting no trouble.
Pretty sweet.
Hey. Of course not. Hey, think I can fit through the window?
What's that?
Think I can fit through the window?
Hell no.
He's locked in there now. He's stuck in there.
I'd like to see you try. Here, guys, who wants to see Zach try to get through the window?
Let's raise up some.
There's 500
Hey,
people
Adam
in here
Chubby,
screaming,
thanks for the
climb
hour
through the window right
of
now.
your
No, I'm
time.
just kidding.
Just stand back, Christy.
But let me get over there. I got to show Joey around a little
All
bit
good.
still. How you doing right now? You having fun yet?
Yeah.
It's cool, right?
Awesome.
Whole different experience for this guy.
Enjoy it.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Enjoy that.
Thank you, thank you.
Fish to the
All right,
bank.
man. It's like
Bank
almost
told me it
everywhere you
was the
go, everyone's
stores.
awesome, right?
Yeah.
Have we ran into any bad people yet?
Look.
Everyone's
Interesting.
cool.
Yeah, I think it probably was
Oh, that's
the
awesome. We gotta get you
interesting.
phone on a stick.
I already have it.
I don't know, dude. Why?
You got the stick?
It's at
Who
the
messed up? I don't think anybody
Why
messed
is it
up.
here?
At the,
Oh,
my
your house. Oh, yo. So check.
I don't think anybody messed up. I just think it put a hold on it at first, and it looked like a double charge to us. And then he just went with it. Or, I don't even know, dude. He came into chat the other day saying that he was charged 3 times, and he was very adamant about it. I didn't get that money. I don't know, it's just like, whoa, bro. Dude. Man. It's like I'm spending so much money on this streaming shit. Like, literally, the restreaming software that I have going right now, it cost me $790 for the year. And that's with 20% off. To be able to do what I'm doing right now. That's why people aren't doing what I'm doing with all these different live streams. But I figure if I do, dude, if I stream to 9 different platforms and I keep growing it 10, 11, 12, however many, for a year of having this and I don't pop off, I'm definitely done with live streaming. Oh, that's nothing. I'm spending $1,000 just on TubeBuddy for 3 channels too. I'm spending $700 on Discord a year. I'm spending what else is there? Like, just dude, these little things that I have, this little link thing that I got. That's a little $5 a month. That adds up over time, you know, a little bit. So many different things that I'm using cost money. Rumble, that's $10 a month. I'm forgetting stuff, dude. I'm forgetting a lot of stuff right now. But yeah, I've spent a shit ton on streaming, and I don't make that much doing this. I don't make anywhere near as much as I spend just on the subscription based stuff that I use. There's no way. So, but I got about 1 more year left in me on this. I got the restream, and then if it doesn't work after that, I'm shutting everything off.
And that, because mainstream media
A
is
year
obviously
of streaming to
comparing us
10
be
platforms
something
at
that we're
once. If
not.
it doesn't work, then
And it's really hard on us. So
I'm not meant to
I'm
do
trying
it.
to get the word out. I'm headed into DC today by myself. I'm just going to go in and park somewhere.
I mean, I already got 2 I'm already down to 2 people right now. I just started the stream, and we're already down to 2 people, man. We're already down to 2. That's so gutting, dude. That is so gutting, because when a stream starts off this bad, it's not going to do well for the rest of the day. You had to start off good in the beginning of your stream, or it's going to be like this all day. This is now what we're going to be like all day. Because I didn't start the stream with you hearing Truckers ramble. With you hearing Truckers ramble for an hour, that's what you wanted. Not bad, man. 2 viewers. Hey, Christy. Who else is there? Lou? Lou and Christy. Holding it down. We're holding it down out here. I don't know. I really don't know, dude. I went from making donos every day to not making any donos multiple days in a row. What just happened? It happened when I moved over to this channel and told people to stop donating because I wanted to just grow the channel. And then once we stopped fucking sucking the people's convoys dick and saying send all your money to them, I stopped doing that. and I started putting my links, the donos still haven't. I'm still just here every day for nothing. I'm just here every day just to spend my own money so that I can entertain you guys. I'm here to entertain people, but I have to pay for it every day. What am I doing? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be paying to entertain you? Because it seems fucked! It seems a little fucked. Especially when I got people charging back their money. And I'm actually not only paying you, but I'm in debt now. I'm like going into PayPal debt over you people. PayPal debt, credit card debt. My sister's hubby spent a lot to... What? My streaming equipment's over $10,000. This right here is $3,000. Just this audio controller. This microphone's $1,000. This cable is $70. This pole is $300. This monitor was over $1,000. So was this one? Actually about $2,000. Oh, we haven't even started talking about the PC itself. The lighting. The desk. Maybe $100 or something, I forget. What else we got here? Kind of shit inside of there that costs money, of course. I wasn't even considering that stuff. My internet's $150 a month. Literally, all my money goes towards this. If I were to take all the money that I spent on this and start saving it, I'd probably have a house within the next year with a down payment I'd have to save up. I just sold all this shit and stopped putting all my time into this. I could change my life easily. I'm spending at least $10,000 a year just on the little shit with streaming. Everybody expects the streamer to be able to just do this forever for free now. Because there's so many of us out there. There's so many places to go for entertainment. Where other people are paying the bills for you. They're paying the tip money. You could just sit there on your ass. That's what we're becoming. So many people want to be streamers. And at this point, a lot of them just want it for attention. But most of these want money. Most of these streamers out there want money, dude, and they're getting it. Constantly. But if you look at Charizard's chat right now, you scroll up, she's gotten donuts all morning. Do I need to put some makeup on or what? I don't think I don't appreciate your time. I realize that time is extremely valuable. It's the most valuable thing we have. I'm not getting that either, though. There are 3 people in here. The moment I started all the restreams and I have all these streams going now, people are like, "Oh, that's no good anymore. He's got too many streams going. I liked it when he just had the one and it was just us that controlled his life." Well, not anymore, asshole. Y'all probably loved that. Me only having one stream up, knowing that y'all had complete control over my emotions. We don't anymore, because I can always pop into one of these other ones. And I say, hey, I know there's nobody in Nemo TV, but whatever, dude. What's up, Nemo TV? How you doing? I appreciate you. One day we're going to be buddies. Once I get some followers. I have 0 followers so far. Then we got Africa TV over here. We'll get some people over there eventually. We're going to be big boys over there. It's going to pop off one day. A Rumble. Nobody talk. There's nobody talking anywhere. Oh, I feel sick, dude. Y'all just let me know I'm stupid for doing this so much, and that I'm doing too much, and I'm just. Can we just like be real with me, maybe? If I'm not seeing it, if I'm doing this too much and I need to just stop, could you tell me? Tough love type thing, you know, like, hey man, hey, it's never gonna work for you. Probably just should move on, man. Tough love it. Yes, I should give it up. Don't know what y'all see. Hey Josie, welcome. I'm glad you found us over here. I was on Twitch. Well, at least on the other streams, y'all know that I'm live on YouTube because I'm sitting here talking to them.
This is the United States of America.
Even if the notification doesn't go out, that's one perk about it. Only talking to one of the streams. I'm sorry about I like it. I don't have a way to really. Oh, I can watch. Oh, look, Josie. I'm sorry. I could see that you were in there. Ah. I need to remember that sometimes somebody might talk on one of these other chats. I see it now. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. Odyssey? No, is that another one I should sign up with? I'll do that later. I'll do that tonight though. That would be the 10th one. I'll have an Odyssey account before the night is over. And any other ones that you guys can think of, because since I've paid for this program, you know, I'm gonna take full advantage of the $800 that it took to do this. I'm gonna try to fill it up with as many different. I don't care if they're in China and I can't understand what people are saying in the chat. If I can figure out how to make an account on there and get a stream shooting to them, I'll do it. I got the chats merged a little bit, but I can't do it with the ones I'm sending the signal to them, and I haven't logged in through them through the program. So some of them I can see, some of them I can't. I can't see Rumble, Nemo, or Africa. or maybe those three, and or Facebook messages on the multi-messaging. Hey, okay, is this guy leaving?
To ending the Emergency Powers Act and all mandates. So just so we're a little bit more, you know, we're sharpening our tools right now. Okay, this is practice. No problems. I wasn't looking for a perfect answer. I didn't expect a perfect answer.
These guys are so funny. Odyssey is nice. Not much censorship. The thing is, with these, I mean, I appreciate that, but the thing is, since I'm multi-streaming, kind of like, I'd have to shut down the YouTube stream or something if they just, I could do that though. If all of a sudden they started talking about stuff and I didn't want to be live on YouTube anymore, I could just keep the other ones up. Yo, do sub hype. Yeah, Josie, we're currently live on a ton of different platforms. To Twitch, YouTube, Dosho on DLive, the Dosho on Facebook. We got Twitter, Trovo, Rumble. Africa TV and Nemo TV. And all those links can be found in the tab, in the blue link, the blue comment. Oh, we gotta be alright. We're gonna make it, dude. I've done too much work not to. There's no way it doesn't pop off eventually, because most people don't have this kind of time, dude, to even set up all these different accounts and figure out how to. Anyway, I just don't. We got the Discord. Gotta be open.
We got Joey. Hey, Cat, be nice. I don't tolerate with that. Don't you love it?
It's great.
How cool is it to be able to play on stuff like that, man?
That's epic. I never got to play on one, like, ever.
That's a mining dump truck, so that thing would take like super huge loads of dirt and gravel or whatever it was mining, and bring it to a big area, a big yard. All right. This is awesome, guys. I got my boy here with me.
Take the camera and show the people.
You want to see him in there? All right, let me see how much battery we got. Oh, we're good still. There you go. Give him a little tour.
Yeah.
There's a boy with him.
Here, in case you feel like you're gonna fall, I'll catch you. Hit that door for you.
Sounds like his boy doesn't live with him.
Right.
I have his voice talking to him.
This is what it's like to sit in here.
It's like he doesn't see him very often, type thing.
This is a dump truck, an entire dump truck.
Sweet, right?
Bro, look at this.
Did he just call him bro? Did he just call his dad bro? Okay.
I got more levers that don't work.
If I would have called my dad bro when I was a kid, he would have definitely said something about that.
It's probably been sitting about 40 years. 30, 40 years. This thing's older than Daddy, probably.
Bro.
It's got a big old Detroit engine
Are
in it,
your
though.
kids calling you
I'll show
bro?
you guys. I saw this the other day. Right here. See that? Detroit.
Yo, Lynn, you're a detective, aren't
Detroit. Diesel.
Bro, that's a big engine.
Dude, it's huge, right? It's cool. Let's take that can to the garbage, because this is where the Ricky Bobby was hanging out back here with all his trash. Look at guys, these kids just leave stuff laying around, partying all night. I'm talking trash about the Boogaloo again. Leave their cans and their stuff all on top of the hill, and yeah, it's just like some kids we got to clean up after, you know.
I'm so sure this dude's righteous.
Babe,
He
what do we got?
is like the chosen one of the Lord.
Tammy Smith, thank you so much for the donation. We're gonna put that towards Joey's new
shit, where's he
sweatshirt
at?
today. Tammy, thank you for the.
Shut up, fucker. It's already getting donos. For what? Throwing away a beer can?
Alright guys, I think I had to talk to somebody
He's
to get
so-
a charging cable
He's
out
such a
of,
sweet boy. He threw away the
you know,
beer
like
can.
like the cases or whatever. So I'm gonna shove you guys in my pocket and we'll be right back.
Take my money! I don't know if I'm gonna do this all day, y'all. I might just do a multi-stream walk around Long Beach. Because these people are fucking lame hillbillies that are out in the middle of boondock nowhere, Bill, or nobody actually visits unless they're going to try to win a race, because that's all they do in their life is race.
Hi. Hi, I need a charging cable, please.
A what?
A charging cable, please.
Okay, they're right over here.
Perfect.
That's a hillbilly Hicksville town that I would
Type C,
never
but it is an Android.
go travel to,
But the Type C is what I'm looking for.
just for the hell of it.
Okay, so Type C to USB.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
These people are dangerous. They're the type of people that'll rat you out for smoking
What's
weed.
the best one here? What's the best one here?
Because weed's the devil.
I would say this one.
That one right there? Well, that's... You think more... Oh, is it a Samsung?
The Ponant towns are the scariest when it comes to weed.
How long is this one? 6 foot? 6 foot? And this one is... How long is
That
it?
one I'm not sure how long
It doesn't really say, does it? Going back. Huh. Doesn't really say.
it is. 3.
Oh. 3? Oh. Well, you know what then? Let's try. Let's put this one back. Let's get one of these. 2.
That's
Oh, well, it looks like they changed their laws very recently, though, in Maryland. Now the possession of 10 grams of marijuana is a civil violation in Maryland, with a fine of up to $100 for first offense. The bill would allow Marylanders more than 21 years old to possess up to 1.5 ounces of recreational cannabis without penalty. February 25th, 2022. Well, I don't know, maybe Merrill's the place to be now.
Okay. Okay. You can do that up front. Okay. Okay.
It'd be like the customer service area.
Yeah. Customer service.
Granted, 1.5 ounces ain't shit, really, but...
Mayor, and they said he was the mayor. I'm like, God, Jesus. I'm like, I don't want to be the mayor. I got enough hats around here already.
I didn't want to be the mayor. I was thrust into the position.
She was so excited to call me.
Alcohol's definitely worse than weed. Oh, you live 20 miles from it, Janet? Hey,
Extra responsibility,
I'm not...
you know.
I'm
Well,
just
it's good to
talking
have
crap.
an official, public official.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't
So
do that.
how long you got staying here? Forever?
I don't know. I got a reefer truck.
I'm just going off of the people that are in this parking lot. I'm sure that the people that live in Maryland aren't the same.
Supposed to come back to the trailer when you can't find me.
All right.
Yeah.
These people came from all over.
Remember you did your YouTube thing?
Now, wild.
Take whatever I say with a grain of sugar. You're gonna need it.
I didn't realize you were the same dude. Like, where's everybody else? Where's Mama? and
Sweeten it up a
everybody?
little bit.
Her daughter, I brought her daughter back with this kid down here.
Awesome. You get some more food later, bro? Too freaking cold out here to be cooking.
Oh man, we lost 2 viewers?
But this is my son went on a special mission last night and picked him up. Hey, it's the mayor over here.
Losers.
Yes, sir.
Fuck this state.
Yeah, fuck it up. Hard. That's why I made the new New Jersey over here. We got the new New Jersey because the old one sucks so bad. I'm bringing everybody down here.
Hey, I drove through there yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I was going. But I drove through Jersey.
Does West Virginia have good weed laws too?
Dude, your trip was such a wall.
Dude.
Hey, it took me like off the highway. I'm with a 53-foot fucking reefer. It takes me off trying to get back from the highway.
Yeah, good luck.
It's
with a
more
50-foot
illegal
trailer.
there, though,
Not
sweetie.
happening. Yeah, they make it so impossible for you to get done down there that like half your day is wasted
Y'all
just
might
trying
be
to
more
back up and get
podunk.
out of that jackknife.
Damn it.
Hey, what are you, a moderator? Look, she's a moderator too. She got the wrench next to her.
She's the mechanic.
No, I'm the mechanic. I gotta go fix it.
I'm from
Where's that water
Memphis.
pump?
It's over there.
Tennessee, it's definitely
So we gotta
illegal.
get a female mechanic
And they're
actually working
podunk
on
there
something
too.
because nobody believes
So
you guys exist.
my relatives are podunk.
No, I rebuilt half
Don't
my
feel
engine
bad.
the other day.
Yes, I love it. You like the puppy?
That's like,
Yeah. What a great dog, man.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's so cool. Hey, well, thank you for your time. You know I'll be back around here hanging out later on. And listen, if you ever want to give up the mayor position, don't give it to me. I don't want the responsibility.
I got a co-mayor here somewhere. They voted for both of us, so it's your responsibility.
Y'all are 50-50 now.
I hope so.
It's good though. Split the diff. See, you're gonna need those working on that truck.
Yeah, I know.
To find out who's doing it, and I'll let
We'll
the
dress them.
authorities know.
Yeah, we'll dress them. Standard.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Whoa. God, that tastes good. It's a banana, tropical
If they're addressing
fruit,
us as a
little
whole to be
gassiness.
being sick, that's slander. It's like ridiculous slander. What the heck? How could you even come to that conclusion?
At 400, low temp
shoot.
dab.
You know what? Let's just go stand by their car.
That's as low as the Puffco will
I
go.
totally forgot that I didn't drive here.
Alright, let's go back up into the 450 range though.
Let's see if I can remember. We drove
Turquoise
here.
for
I think we came
450.
through this way. Yeah. There's a Jeep. I think it was the one right up here. I'm not sure. I think it was the one with the flag on it right there. Actually, I'm almost certain, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is our spot. Yeah, it is. 100%. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a little bit while we wait for the crew to get back.
Hey, I wish I could keep from coughing from this.
I should have walked through Walmart to find them, but whatever.
I tried.
What was you wanting to get? A wrench?
The Puffco Peak Pro with a 3D chamber and a Beta Labs climb top. Yep. This is a pretty freaking high-end piece of smoking equipment at this point. With a smear glass
That way I
bubble
can hold
cap.
you like,
Ooh, baby.
like a baby.
They don't even make these anymore. He stopped making them. The artist. Handmade bubble top. Also has a 3D printed base on it. White base.
Okay, we're gonna tighten everything up, readjust everything because it was in my pocket. Gotta get everything the way I want it. Get this here selfie stick thing nice and tight.
These don't come looking like this, is all I'm saying.
Just the way Papa likes it. So
It's like, one of the reasons why I got it was for the stream.
It's fall in here too?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
And it's an
Okay.
opal. It's a white, so it's more colorful. It looks, it looks good on stream.
Oh, is that what somebody was saying in my chat? Maybe I don't know.
Especially with
Okay,
that top.
so this is gonna get. I'm gonna put. I gotta change my cord out.
I got the Petra top
I'm tired
too.
of this thing
But
beeping on me.
it hits better. It just doesn't look as cool.
Thank you to the gentleman yesterday that gave me a donation. Without your donation, I wouldn't have been able to buy two cords to keep you guys at home informed. I'm serious. I'm out here on a budget.
How much do you think this piece of glass costs right here? This top piece.
Here's the new cable.
little extra room. What's up, brother?
Hey.
How you doing, man? Sir, this is Jersey Joey.
Hey,
See, they got the quads. They got a whole bunch of cool stuff. This is all, you even got the scaffolding. We can make our own stage back here.
The thing about glass, though, it doesn't reduce in value unless you break it.
Electric on that pole there. We got electricity over here.
Man, you guys are living good over here.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
We started to take your spot over there when we first got moved from the valley.
Yeah.
We looked at that spot, the corner over there, and we saw this. There were two guys over there fooling around with a scaffolding. One of them was the owner's son. So go ahead and move right on in.
Nice.
125? Oh wow, I wish.
I see that, man. That's a good. You got the whole Pentagon going.
Best Pentagon around.
Right?
Well, hoping you can show up here tonight. We'll have a get together here.
I'm gonna try. I got Jersey Joey, so we got a bunch of stuff planned for today. We're gonna go for a ride in a truck.
Yo, Janet, thanks for the
see
hour.
some races. Hopefully tomorrow we're gonna get down to Gettysburg and DC. Might have a ride tomorrow into DC with the convoy. Let's see. I'm kind of iffy on where. It depends on where the convoy goes.
Go to Antietam Creek.
Yeah.
The Battle of Antietam Creek.
Battle of Antietam Creek. All right, that's one of our stuff on the list, bro.
Right over here.
Wow, look at the short.
That was the namesake of my ship that I was on in the Navy.
Really? Hey, man. Thank you for your service, sir. Appreciate that. Joey, make sure you thank this gentleman for his service. It's guys like this that fought for us, and they
That's on
didn't
sale.
ask for nothing in return, and that's why we're here. We're going to support them, because
I mean, that's why I'm here. I took an oath.
that's it, sir. I'm an oath keeper, too. 2001, Fort Hamilton took that oath. I don't care what my career turned out to be. I'll still uphold that.
This stuff doesn't play.
I may not have taken an oath, but it's my duty as an American citizen to be here.
Atta girl. See that? See that? Amen. Amen.
Is the dog?
Is the dog mean? I don't think so.
Hi, Pepper.
No, no.
I just put the chain on since Sandy's up.
We got 2 dogs out here.
Nice.
If he jumps, just tell him down, because he's still just a pup.
Yeah, Joey's got a little dog. He's not used to the big ones, but he loves animals.
Stay down.
Scaffolding.
Super excited, pup, huh?
Heck yeah.
Who's your good puppy? Who's your good puppers? Huh?
Getting a
You want to be on TV?
You know, when the camera
Come here.
An
This is the
excellent
stuff the
scaffolder.
mainstream media won't show you. The happy times, right? Who's your good puppy? Who's your good puppers? You want to say hi to YouTube? Hi, YouTube. What do you guys think in the chat? Cool dog, right? I love it. Awesome, man. We were going to go play on those excavators over there, so we'll catch up with you guys in a little bit.
If you're
We'll
having
chat-
problems with
we'll
your
definitely be
poops, you
back
might
there
want to
to hang
add
out.
magnesium to your diet
Absolutely,
and
man.
more water.
Yeah, around 7:38, I should be up here.
That'll work out fine.
All right, kids. Have a great day. Thank you. Yeah, man, get some decorations up. Flags, lots of flags. So we got a lot of people. A lot of people with dogs. A lot of people in general, huh? It's like we can't really go more than 5 feet with someone else. Be like, Jersey J. Huh? Yeah, the junkyard over there. I wonder if Becca's home.
I wonder if I can find that.
You want to say hi to Becca? Let's see if she's home. Becca! Nope. No, Becca. Climb the mountain. Let's get it. Whoa.
I don't think I was getting enough magnesium. And I didn't find out until I got it as an extra
falling down
supplement for the MDMA.
Ready? Teamwork.
Yeah.
All right. 115 subscribers for Jersey Joey. Jersey Joey's coming up in the world, man. So awesome. All right, dude, so I don't know who these people are. They might be the owners or something. But they're all having fun. I think they're praying.
Magnesium
So we're not
can
gonna get too close to
change
them. Let's go
your
over that
poop.
way.
Did you know that, dude? I didn't
You
know
never wanna
that.
interrupt
I didn't
people
know that a
when they're in a circle
mineral,
like
that magnesium had that big of an effect
Oh, they're dancing.
on bowels like that. I didn't know it was a thing. I heard. Remember milk and magnesium when I was a kid? My mom had these little chews. Those were a thing, and those are for digest. They were for the digestive
Check out
system.
these
Remember
machines.
that?
These are bigger than the ones you've been in, huh?
But I haven't seen those in a long time, and I just totally forgot
Yeah, man,
about.
sit up in there
Like
and
I
check
had
it out.
a little bit of magnesium in my calcium that I was taking, but before that I didn't really. Oh, but when I was on fuel all the time, I did.
These machines might run.
Oh,
just don't turn the
oh,
key
and then
on.
I
If the
just
key's not in
stopped
it,
the
it'd probably run
fuel.
because
Interesting.
don't want
Too
nobody
bad the
to
key's
I
in
wonder
it.
if my body got acclimated to
Turn it,
getting
let's see if,
like
No,
100% of its daily value
back
of
here, though.
Put it in the
magnesium.
ignition. Let's see if it.
And then once I started
It's on the
streaming, I
dash.
stopped drinking the fuel as much, stopped working
Think so?
out as much.
No.
That's why everything
Well,
started
I don't see
going
batteries on the outside here. I'm not
haywire
sure.
on my digestive
Let's see if I can
system.
get in. Ugh.
The lack of magnesium in particular.
Okay.
Lack of magnesium.
So cigarette lighter.
Because you don't really
Where's the
just
key?
get
Right
that.
there. Stuff that in. Turn it to the right.
Really just get
Let's see if it does
100% of
anything.
your daily value of magnesium off a whim.
Doesn't go
And
all
that's
the way.
been shown.
There you go.
I just read a study last night because I was like, oh man, what if these MREs are messing me up
More.
because I'm getting like too much
Now we're down to the
magnesium
door
now,
now,
you know, because
That'd be cool if we
they
get the
try to
crank
get you
over.
your
I mean, we wouldn't
100%
drive it or
daily
nothing, but-
value if you eat three MREs a day of all
if
the
anything,
main
this thing will start
vitamins and
rolling down the
minerals.
hill.
How awesome
And
is this
a
thing?
study
though, huh?
showed last night
Not every day you get to climb on
that
stuff
people
like
that
this.
are
This is what I
on
used
an
to do when I
MRA
was a kid.
diet, I read it
You know, we'd
that
find a construction site and
their
climb on stuff. and pretend we were driving and
micronutrients would be increased, so their vitamin content and mineral content
we wouldn't really
was
turn
like
on
good,
and that would get us in
but
trouble.
their protein
But
and
usually, you know, people were pretty cool. We were
something
just-
else was
we were just,
lower than normal.
Playing on it, not
You know what I mean?
getting hurt.
So they
you know?
weren't getting the macronutrients, but they were
you can
getting
use
the
that like a ladder.
micronutrients in abundance. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna think about.
Nice, dude.
It's common sense,
That
I
thing's
guess.
got
Really.
a giant jackhammer on the end of it. You see that?
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Gotta be careful with taking supplements
pretty
though
cool,
with
huh?
MREs because of that, I think, because they try to get
Climbing on
those,
these
like they
things.
put the calcium even in the bread, and
This is just
they put
kid
different
being a
minerals
kid
and
right
vitamins
now.
in different foods. Like this, what does this mixed fruit
Yeah,
have
that
in
guy's
it?
tore up from the floor up. I don't know. I'm
Not
pretty
really
sure it's a
anything.
road working machine.
55 milligrams
sure
of
exactly
potassium
what those
though,
things
and
do.
4 milligrams of calcium.
In my mind,
Just
I
for the
would
hell of
assume
it.
they would beat up the ground.
Battery's like absolutely dead.
Zero battery, huh?
Like it's all the way to the light.
And what's
Well, that's good, 'cause I don't know how to run this
trisodium
machine anyway.
citrate?
And it doesn't even
I could run this one over here. I could run that guy. But I don't know
There's
what
some
this one
weird
does.
stuff up in here.
And I'm not going to try. Pretty sure it's a road working machine. Sheep's foot. All right. Is that what it's called? In the chat, they're trying to give me
Some
a
citrate.
a
Sodium
rolling compactor
citrate.
compacts the ground.
I'll work
Okay.
for muting this
All
guy
right,
for a
I
second.
like that.
Hold on. He's just talking about equipment anyway. Hold on. Trisodium citrate has the chemical formula of Na3C6H5O7. So it has a sodium, a carbon. No, it has 3 sodium, 6 carbons, 5 hydrogens, and 7 oxygens. It is sometimes referred to simply as sodium citrate. Though sodium citrate can refer to any of 3 sodium salts of citric acid, it possesses a saline, mildly tart flavor and is a mild alkali. Sodium citrate is chiefly used as a food additive, usually for flavor or as a preservative. Its E number is E331. Sodium citrate is employed as a flavoring agent in certain varieties of club soda. It is common as an ingredient in bratwurst and is also used in commercial ready-to-drink beverages and drink mixes, contributing a tart flavor. It is found in gelatin mix, ice cream, yogurt, jam, sweets, milk powder, processed cheeses, carbonated beverages, and wine, amongst others. Sodium citrate can be used as an emulsifying stabilizer when making cheese. It allows the cheese to melt without becoming greasy by stopping the fats from separating. Buffering. As a conjugate base of a weak acid, citrate can perform as a buffering agent or acidity regulator, resisting changes in pH. It is used to control acidity in some substances such as gelatin desserts. It can be found in the milk mini containers used with coffee machines. What? Can be found in the milk mini containers used with coffee machines. I've never seen those. What is that? Like, is that like a half and half of those little bean half and half things that you would get at the restaurant, maybe? Kind of thing, possibly. Oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. It can be found in the milk. Many containers used with coffee machines, because that's probably sitting next to those or something. Anyway, a compound is the product of the compound is the product of antacids such as Alka-Seltzer when they are dissolved in water. Wow. So this product, trisodium citrate, is what is created when you put an Alka-Seltzer tablet in water. And it does its effervescent thing. The reaction process changes it into trisodium citrate. That's what it's saying. The pH of solution, it says pH, is around 7.5 to 9. It is added to many commercial packaged dairy products to control the pH impact of the gastrointestinal systems of humans, mainly in processed products such as cheese and yogurt. Oh, man. Oh, it's so trippy. They're putting this weird shit in our food. Alright, medicine. Is this interesting? I don't know. Viewers aren't driving, so I'm just going to keep with it because it's getting into its medicine use now. In 1914, the Belgian doctor Albert Husson and the Argentine physician and researcher Louis Agote successfully used sodium citrate as an anticoagulant in blood transfusions, which Richard Lewisson determined its correct concentration in 1915. It continues to be used today in blood collection tubes. And for how you always see like this stuff in the tubes, huh? Like there's like goop in the bottom of them or whatever. It'll be some of this stuff gooped in there or whatever. Huh. It continues to be. Oh yeah, look at blood banks. The citrate ion chelates calcium ions in the blood by forming calcium citrate complexes, disrupting the blood clotting mechanism. Recently, trisodium citrate has been used as a locking agent in Vascath and hemodialysis lines instead of heparin due to its lower risk of systematic anticoagulation. And that's the exact product that's in here, trisodium citrate. In 2003, Upik et al. Showed this use of sodium citrate improved running performance over, oh, that's why it's in here. That in 2003, so the MRE, they know that info by the time these were produced. Showed the use of sodium citrate at 0.5 grams per kilogram. What's it here? It doesn't say how much is in here. It just says it's here. That's a little sus. I'd like to kind of know, but that's where the calcium content must be probably. Like no, wait, right? Wait, where am I at? Right? Say, no, not calcium. Calcium, that's carbon. Oh, I've got the calcium in there. Mine's in there. Improved running performance over 5 kilometers by 30 seconds. That's pretty significant, dude. So it improves running performance, and it's been proven. In 30 seconds, dude? Oh, over a 5 kilometer period? That's pretty significant, man. If you were able to increase, because that's a 2.5 mile run, roughly, right? If you were able to increase or reduce your time by 30 seconds just by eating a little something, that's pretty wild. How's that do it? Sodium citrate is used to relieve discomfort in urinary tract infections. What in the heck is... Oh, never mind. Another streamer. Such as cystitis, to reduce the acidosis seen in distal renal tubular acidosis. It can also be used as an osmotic laxative. Oh, that's probably another reason why it's in here. Because it's with the fruit. And MRAs are known for backing you up. So it helps you run and helps you shit. Dude, so far this stuff's pretty awesome. It is a major component of the WHO oral rehydration solution. What is that? WHO, the oral rehydration therapy. type of food or placement used to prevent and treat dehydration, especially due to diarrhea. It involves drinking water with modest amounts of sugar and salt, specifically sodium and potassium. But they've started adding this to it too. Okay. It is used as an antacid, especially prior to anesthesia for cesarean section procedures to reduce the risk associated with the aspiration of gastric contents. This stuff's the miracle chemical, dude. Boiler descaling. Sodium citrate is a particularly effective agent for removing carbonate scale from boilers without removing them from operation, and for cleaning automobile radiators. Bro, this stuff right here, whoever invented it needs to get some sort of prize. So trisodium citrate. Amazing. Hopefully I can remember that longer than 20 minutes. Trisodium citrate, dude.
Around on.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna have a fun day, right?
All right, guys.
All right,
hey,
man. Patriot, Charlotte. Thank you, guys. Shout out to Charlotte and Patriot. Go there, like, share, subscribe.
I had a mini C-section.
It's not under Charlotte, Zot, but it's Charzot or Charlotte or any way you want to put it. This girl's on the ground doing the work, so.
Or whatever. Oh my God, they're sitting here promoting each other in a circle right now. When I had the surgery to take the pituitary tumor out, it's called transcontinental pituitary adenoma resection. If you want to look it up. They took it straight out through here. They had to break the bone and get back in there and shit. I was out for like 4.5 hours. It's pretty long. But they had to plug that back up with something when they were done. They couldn't just leave those holes because they made holes go into my brain pretty much. Because it's sitting right on top of it. Right near the optic nerves. But they plugged it up with fat. And they took the fat from right here. And I like woke up and I had fat missing in my stomach. What the? It was wild. I had a little mini cesarean section. It was opposite though. It was like this. Wait, maybe it is the same. I've had two actually. I had a kidney stone when I was 5. I had a kidney stone removed out of my bladder when I was 5. I couldn't pass it. I was pissing red when I was that young. Can you imagine, dude, being 5 and like, oh my God, mom. It started off like orange, but then it started getting worse, so they had to take me in. But dude, they had to cut through my abdomen, my abdominal muscles, and I tell you what, dude. If you have your abdominal muscles cut through when you're 5 years old, 5-year-olds laugh a lot, dude. It's like, so laughing makes your abdominal muscles do all kinds of craziness, and when they cut all the way through them like that, bro, I don't know what that did, like, as far as what kind of trauma that, like, I'm not blaming anything on that, but I don't even really think about it ever. I'm just thinking about it right now. I wonder what that could have done. How long it even lasted. I wish I could like ask my parents like how long did that affect me, because I don't really remember it. You know what I mean? I just know that it was. I remember a couple instances of laughing and it hurt really bad, and I blacked out like a lot of the healing from that somehow, because I don't even remember going to school with having stitches like on me like that. Like I don't remember how long I was in the hospital or anything. But at 5, I feel like I should remember that. That's not right. Do you remember stuff when you were 5? Painkiller and engine cleaner, yeah, and a food additive. I don't know if it's painkiller. Did it say painkiller?
I noticed up on the hill yesterday when I was up there that this dump truck is full of water, and if it was warm enough, it'd be a heck of a swimming pool.
We're gonna throw an exhaust down and make a hot tub.
They said we had a slip and slide back here, a water slide.
That's Jersey Joey up there.
Jersey Joey's up there?
That's my son, 13.
What's going on, man?
Aspiring YouTuber. we're giving a little taste of the life to see if it's for him or not.
Yeah.
It's not always comfortable. It's not always easy.
Yeah. Have you ever been at a playground that has such cool things to play on?
Joe.
It's the Terex.
He's asking you. Yeah. You ever been on a playground like this? Or how about just being a kid for a day? Not being locked up in the house.
Well, yes, actually.
This is all better than what we came from, right?
I'm proud of the tent that you got.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome. You see you're in New Jersey, Chris?
Say what?
New Jersey. We got the sign out here. The old New Jersey.
Just remind me, I gotta go get some water, dude. I'm drinking tap water right now.
Oh, New Jersey.
New Jersey.
I gotcha. So this is New Jersey camp.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we got about 10 of us or so.
Who's riding the old Triumph?
Another convoy coming down. So yeah, man.
Look at that kid. He's like one dump truck to the next.
He's loving it. We went on all the machines over there too. Let him play on them.
Yeah.
When we're working, I do let him actually run machines and operate machines.
WYSIWYG.
Can run smaller ones. I'm not gonna.
WYSIWYG doesn't even have commercials in his stream. Jersey J is not there for money, by the way, but he has commercials. This guy is such a poser, dude.
You know?
That's the way it should be.
That's it.
Kids these days aren't allowed to be kids.
No chin diaper, no nothing.
Yeah.
He's good now.
I like it. Feels very homey over here.
Hey, watch. If I refresh WYSIWYG, no commercial. Boom. Perfect. Crisp, too. Watch Zod. Watch Zod out there for money.
Yeah, Camp
watch this.
Badass has nothing on this.
Oh.
The signage on this.
Guess I haven't let it go long enough. She's got ads, too, though.
And then Jersey J came through and made it more deep.
Yeah.
He made it more stable than it was.
Oh, says ads. Travel Fund 69.
Well, good news is it's dried up out here, so it's not as muddy. But see what they did to make that work.
What's up, Graham? I'm glad you were able to talk in here, man. I was getting worried.
You got some trucks even back in this corner.
You haven't heard Matt Thompson reneged on $150 dono. We're looking for him. Holy shit, his face. I now owe PayPal.
Maybe. You know, get them warmed up to that. You know, because I'm sure there's going to be.
And it was on the Simon Vet
but
dono. Of all donos.
Really? Holy cow! I had no idea until you just said that.
I'm in shock.
Oh, we are. I like it. We don't look level though. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can fix
loves
that.
Simon, man.
We cannot have this out of level thing happening here. And
hey, whoa, we're on this other
realize
platform.
I may not have tightened down. Oh.
Hey, we're now
I
on
gotta reprogram that because
a new platform. It's
apparently
called
I've got
Nemo
portrait mode
TV.
set up on one of the presets.
We lost a sub this morning. We're at 456.
So
if we could just lose 2 more subs today, it would be a great day. If we get it down to 454. That's my lucky number. Lucky number for the day.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Say so.
Come on now.
What was the question? It kind of broke up. What was his concern? What was his question?
That'd be weird. Not have feeling on your stomach. I don't think I'd like that very much.
What streamers aren't allowed to stream?
Wouldn't like that at all. I need to feel everywhere.
Is really bad on that phone right now.
Like not
So
having
let me
a feeling, that'd be super crazy feeling. Not feeling a feeling. Like one way you can kind of see what it's like is by having hair. Because if you shave all your hair off, you feel
It
everything.
was my end, but
And you kind of feel what it's like.
do you know what she was trying
You
to say?
get the
or
hair
what
and
the
you're like,
comment
whoa,
was?
I don't feel everything now.
What's going on?
So we just kept
That's
doing
the
that over
trash
and over and
monkeys
over.
doing
Eventually, you
their
wouldn't feel anything. I think you just got to get hairy enough. But
Here, I'm going to pause here for a second. I was too, Alexis. I was too. But good news is tomorrow we'll probably get to see the kids run. I was disappointed that she wasn't when she told me that they weren't driving the go-karts today. But tomorrow, it sounds like all those kids will have their go-karts out there.
the VA will cut my penis off for free, though. I mean, that's a good deal. That normally costs money.
Maggie, I lost you as you were saying Wayne
Breast
says.
cancer. Oh, weird. That would be weird, huh? It would be like odd having body parts cut off. I can see that. I'm sorry to hear for your loss. You got phantom titties? Hold up. What? How does that work? Do you ever get like... What do you mean?
All the streamers doing what? I don't understand what
How
the
does
complaint
that work?
What are the streamers doing? Yeah.
Cancer's crazy as shit though, man. I got something going on with me. I think I need to get checked out. Just
Yeah, I'm curious. So, you know, is he talking about the censoring?
scary,
what is
dude.
Wayne talking about specifically? Because
Scary that
the paranoia statement is also something that
it happens to
trolls
people that
like
look
to
healthy.
use
Areas. How do you?
because
It's just
they're
bad.
not willing to understand what the issue is that we're trying to avoid. The censorship. There's no paranoia in the censorship because it
dude.
absolutely is happening. So it's not that we're paranoid about it. It's that we understand the effects when we get hit with that censorship and what it does.
Find
to
something with my lungs.
And my
I guess
gut
I just
tells
don't
me
want
that
them
Wayne
doing
is
too
just
much
trying to get the
testing.
channel shut down.
I want to get poked in the lung by something, biopsy or something.
Because he doesn't want us streaming.
That's why I went to this. And I stopped dabbing with the titanium nail. I like was like my lungs were starting to do some weird stuff. So I'm gonna try to get more healthy with it. Do much more lower temp stuff. Oh man. Oh, dude, doing lung tests is a bit like it's more complicated than skin stuff.
What is he asking in good faith? So Wayne, can you put your question in again because I missed it and I can't see it. So we're having a hard time finding it. We definitely would like to address your concern. So please repost your question again.
I wouldn't want to squish my titty in between some plate either. Dude, some of these medical procedures they got us doing hurt. Like, do they do that for ball
I feel
cancer?
like we
do they
need to
take your
start a
nuts and like
streamer fire that doesn't
it's
have
like-
music playing around it? And we can go stand next to a fireplace without music.
I don't know. I don't know what would find out, dude. I'd rather just not get tested. Squishing my balls in between some plates looking for something.
So, for
I
those
don't
of you
think so,
who
but-
have joined us recently,
Probably not.
in Indianapolis,
Nobody's
Steven
doing
showed up, and we met him for the first time.
Pageants.
And a few days later, as we left Indianapolis, how are you? As we left Indianapolis,
You were too many beauty pageants when you were younger, or what?
he was up on one of the overpasses.
Was it
playing.
contagious?
Music is fantastic. He's an incredible
What
entertainer.
happened
And he's got his setup here. And
to that little girl in
tent sleeping. It's what
Colorado?
he is, but that's where you can should check him out. One of my favorite people that we've met here so far. I got a lot of favorites, but I like his music. I like what he plays. It's all about freedom and
disease of bone interferes with your body's normal recycling process.
he just has
Taking a
great
bone
sound.
problem. I'm taking a Londronate for it. It's hindering it from recycling. It's keeping it from pushing it out of the bone somehow. That's what it does. You heard of it? Initial symptoms: bone pain, joint pain, especially in the back and hips and knees, headache. Physical signs include enlargement and bowing of the thighs, femurs, lower legs, enlargement of the skull, an area of the forehead. Whoa.
I'm gonna go see if I can hitch a ride with the trash monkeys.
It
They look
sounds
they're
like
having
it
a
does
blast.
what a Londronate does, but when you don't want it to happen, it keeps your bone from getting rid of it. So, and then but it's still building on top of it somehow.
Well, one, they were asked not to stream from the campfire, just because, you know, it's. Some of the streamers have to be told when to leave their cameras someplace else, and not for nefarious reasons, just to give people a break. Everybody's been very good about having the cameras. Oh, so we can't do that.
Snippy stop. Oh, they pass out.
You know, they've been asked not to bring their cameras. Give people a break. And
dude, one thing I hate doing, I can say I hate doing it, and it's colonoscopies.
Campfire and just share a little personal time with people and let people find out.
Well, I've had 3 colonoscopies.
Are there streamers that went over there? I don't know. I don't watch everybody else.
Those are like the worst
who went
experience
over and live streamed from the campfire, which
ever.
they were asked kindly not to.
Who went over there? We need to know who went.
And that's a fair question. By the way, I was not aware that anybody was over live streaming at. Really?
Let's talk about travel fun and, and OCR.
That's disappointing.
That was a small. That wasn't a big one though.
Oh, well, I did the same thing for a couple minutes. I set my camera up and pointed it towards the campfire so you guys could see what, you know, what was going on over there, that there was a bunch of people at the campfire, but I went over there and I sat for a little while and just hung out and ate my supper.
Oh, well, I'm gonna do some stuff. To get one wet soon.
Yeah, probably a troll. Gotta love the trolls that come in and say, "Oh."
The worst part about a colonoscopy is the prep, dude.
How are you?
I gotta do a 2-day prep now. So I can't eat. I gotta fast for 2 days. And that drink they make you drink.
And by the way, I'm gonna walk over to that campfire
You're
now
so
and try to
hungry,
warm
and then
myself
you
a
gotta.
little. I think there's a fire going on.
Then you gotta go in for the procedure, dude. The
it's
only
not
good thing about it's the
not a
drugs.
extreme zone. It's
Actually,
just
that's it. That's it, dude. And they get me good up in there, dude. The Versed, that's a really strong benzo. Super fast acting, super potent. It's supposed to erase your memory of the whole incident. And most people it works for, but if you're on Xanax like I am, it never works for me. It gets me feeling a little better though, but it's that Demerol that's the ticket. They always give me Demerol. I told them in the beginning the morphine shit. No, don't give me morphine. No, I need Demerol. If I get Demerol, I get like 150 milligrams of it. That's what I got last time.
It is a nice big fire.
Like he told me last time that the amount that he gave me was
Look,
like
they built some bigger steps.
he had to like
working on?
sign something or something. You know, he was like, okay, we got to give him another one. Let's sign off on it. Okay, because they could tell that I was still with it.
Come over here and
I was still super coherent. So man, that's about the only thing. I get pretty decent dosage of Demerol and Versed when I'm up in there, and one other thing, I forget what it is.
there's definitely room to make a bigger fire.
And I don't ever pass out from it. They can't ever get me to fall asleep. Everybody afterwards next to me is knocked the fuck out. I've had an endoscopy and a colonoscopy and watched the whole thing all the way up to the small
that they
intestine.
didn't let me off.
And still awake, listening to people fart next to me, old timers
Yeah,
fart.
that's because I got
But
out of my car.
they
but
make you
yeah,
stay
it
there
was the two,
for a certain amount of
first
time
one,
just because
the officer walked up.
Hospital rules. So I have to just lay there for like 30 minutes or something before they let me leave. Well, a friend gets there and picks
then
me
I
up
moved up to
usually.
the next ramp, which was the 295 split.
Because you have to be released
to
to somebody when you're that doped
the woman on
up.
her loudspeaker from one of the police vehicles was telling me to get lost.
Yeah, that's the only thing though. I want him to get there as quickly as possible
needed,
though, so I could get some food, and it's cool to be able to walk around that doped up. Bubbly.
I think FU is 2 words.
It sucks to have it all happen though, but that's about the only good thing about it.
Yeah,
it's good to fast though. It's good to get a little fasting every now and then. So. There's that too. No, I get the Demerol. The morphine doesn't work. It doesn't work on my mom, my grandmother, or me. It gets a really, really drunk
they actually
feeling.
can have intelligent conversations. They just
My
only
grandmother will
have
vouch
with their
for it, and my
circle.
mom will vouch for it. I'm not allergic to it.
And it's the same conversation.
The injectable form of it doesn't work on me.
They're Marxist-Leninists.
The same.
You know, they believe they're morally superior. They want to help their fellow man, but not all fellow man, because the ideology has to align with them. Yeah.
There's that WRX
they
on the
also
left
believe
screen.
that if they talk to you, they are now like you, which is absurd, but it's amazing how much heat it puts off.
Well, we know one thing. We don't want what they have.
You had it once,
We
never
don't want what
again?
they have.
You were in
It's
pain?
absolutely not
Oh,
what
you gotta
America's
tell them.
about.
You gotta tell them. It's probably the air. They shoot a lot of air inside of you when they're doing it to get a good view.
Yeah.
And that's what does it. It's like, it feels like a severe gas pain. But what they do is they'll give you another shot of something if you let them know.
Yeah.
Tell them morphine next. I mean, Demerol next time too.
That took over Pennsylvania Avenue.
Tell them morphine doesn't work
all the
on you.
traffic and marched
Morphine's
from the White
crap,
House to the
dude.
Capitol.
It's like the lowest of the low they can give you up in there.
You know.
It's so cheap for them. Demerol's fully synthetic. That's the good stuff.
And they were kids. They were high school kids.
I think they were telling the other group about it. That they were somehow marching the other groups.
It's also called my paradigm. Or my paradigm.
Yeah.
Was that the green people or the?
Yeah, that was the Green New Deal, climate change.
Hydromorphone's alright. Also noticed a lot of better than the Percocets. They make you really itchy sometimes. The nose won't stop itching.
You know, it's another one of those signs that it shows who you support and who, you know, which
You're talking to yourself? Oh
but
man,
I
I'm sorry,
one of the
Jenny. I
speakers
did
brought
it
up the
again.
fact that
Wait.
they were truckers.
Who are you
They were
talking?
artists.
I'll see
you know,
it.
So he used the word trucker.
Yeah, she used the word trucker.
I might have it.
And I thought, okay, well, I wonder if that's because, you know, the truck convoy, the People's Convoy is getting...
I don't have to
that they're
show it.
attaching themselves to the idea that we're truckers. They're truckers too.
Maybe there's just an ounce of guilt.
Maybe. Yeah.
Just an ounce of
Yeah, it definitely stuck out, and they didn't want me there. They called their security, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to be there anyway. I've shown enough. I got a piece of enough to understand what's going on, but.
Well, not that you don't want to see that stuff, but the spirit that exists in those places is.
Right. But that's where I kind of like, I'm curious. I want to know what their beef is. I want to understand them, you know, and they might win me over on something.
Don't they
they
check
don't know what I
for
believe.
ball cancer by grabbing
I'm
them and
about.
asking you to cough?
You know.
Jennifer Lynn said.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just wrong that they're shut. There's only one voice that's allowed to be heard in present day America.
Yes.
There's only one voice that
Right.
can be heard, and that's just not right.
Yeah, and letting people see what's happening and how this is, you know, high school kids already sort of creating the division. I was really surprised, but.
Well, they're indoctrinating. Let's be real.
Oh yeah.
They're indoctrinating our kids.
Right.
They come out good little as far as I'm concerned, both parties have failed us.
Right.
I voted one party most of my life, all my life. But where they lost me was when they didn't take a stand to make that fraudulent election right. They lost me because they should have died on that, as far as I'm concerned. Once we lose our vote, we have nothing left.
Right. Yeah.
And that's where they lost me. And I've called my congressman, told him as much.
Yeah.
You failed us.
Right.
They should have died.
And it's blatant what happened there.
It is.
And the hiding of it is blatant as well.
Blatant.
Wait, what's happening?
You need to either one.
Are we talking about election fraud?
Well, it shows how strong their beliefs are in anybody but Trump.
They're talking about elections fraud. These people don't learn.
One and the same. I'm not sure if the national emergency find those answers.
It's just me driving, right? Like, I would only have so much to talk about, like, with myself, and I can't read chats too much because I'm on the road. So that's going to be like 6 hours of just me live streaming myself driving. I don't know if you guys want to really see that. I guess I can. And also, I won't be able to play music. That's another thing.
I used to live, I grew up in Michigan.
Pretty much, if you want to see her drive, you need to start sending the donos in now, boys.
Something was said that made me go check the Michigan State voting website. And it turns out I got a mail-in ballot in Michigan where I've never registered to vote. I never voted in Michigan. And
Thanks for
somehow
taking the
I got a
time,
ballot.
Jenny.
You know?
Oh, he's still talking about it, dude. Jersey Jay's turned his off and he has it pointed at his kid. Kinda creepy. What are you doing, dude?
Sure. Right.
Weird Jersey Jay.
Yeah.
Jersey Jay, it's weird again.
And the Democrats actually admit to ballot harvesting. They want that. You know, they want to do it under the helping people vote.
Oh my gosh, YouTube, I don't believe in what he's talking about. Please leave me alone. He's an idiot.
Alright, battery pack in my book bag. There's my book bag. So I'm going to set you guys down. I'm going to do it outside real quick.
I can't believe he keeps talking about voter
fraud. So you guys on top of my car or in front of my car.
I see you not gotten the memo.
Or wherever I find it. I think the lodging you guys in the windshield wipers works about the best. Okay, so we're going to slide you guys down in here. Get this open.
You guys can't even talk about it. I have to remove your comment if I see you talking about it.
Something like this, maybe. Something like that. Hey Chelsea, hey Cadence.
It's in the terms of service. I can't let the community talk about it even.
Oh, it was her. I'm sorry.
You love her nostrils though, don't you, guys? I feel like I need an MRE in me this morning. I don't know. Need some coffee first. You only need one candy anyway, Chris, dude. How would you know if you took one? Maybe you took it from the front.
Alright.
Somehow.
We got it plugged back in.
He's an expert kidney remover.
Oh, maybe we're off. There we go. I'm sorry?
Oh,
yeah, I remember you, bro. Yeah.
Who has it running?
Hey, what's your name again, dude? Jeff, yes. Planned obsolescence. Yes. Planned obsolescence. Guys, Jeff, he was so adamant at remembering this term called planned obsolescence. Okay, so if you guys have not heard of planned obsolescence, please look into it. Do you remember what it is?
It's where they remanufacture everything.
They engineer things with a no. It could be a product, anything. Right? They engineer product with a lifespan. To put it in the simplest term. Consumers reconsume.
Right,
they're doing things. They're
trying to get rid of us.
Yeah, I would almost venture to say that the vaccines is a form of planned obsolescence.
Absolutely.
So listen, guys, if
check out Twilight Zone, the obsolete man. Basically Doyle is
all right, cool, Jeff. We're gonna catch up, but I gotta use the restroom.
Yo, what's your live stream?
Alex Glasgow, GLASGOW. If you find the banner around here, Alex Glasgow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because I've been wanting to. I knew you were doing it, so.
Yeah, buddy.
See you, man.
All right, you too, Jeff. Welcome back. All right, so we're gonna hit the Porta John. Get some more coffee, maybe a water. Maybe I should down a water. I'm gonna down a water. Wait, it's chilly out today. I might have to put on some thermals. Hi, good morning. I am, yeah. On YouTube. I'm Alex Glasgow. Alex Glasgow, yeah. Alex Glasgow, yes. Can I ask you a question on my screen real quick? So today's message is demanding a response from our representatives, whether it be senators or the House of Representatives or whoever we're contacting, right? Any public servant, whether it be a governor, school board, etc. Okay? So it's super important to demand a response. Because they are a public servant, they have to respond to us within a timely manner allotted by law. Okay? And if they do not respond, they are now under contractual agreement via notice and opportunity. Okay, so I'm out here practicing my articulation, right, and helping other people sharpen their tools, right. And we've wasted a lot of time with not asking for that response. Okay, because if we don't ask for the response, and we have to do this in writing. Okay, so via email. Okay, so. We wasted a lot of time not asking for that response, because if we don't ask for it, they're not required to give it.
Right.
Okay, and by doing it via email, we need to put them on record on their positions with ending the Emergency Powers Act and the National Emergencies Act. So ending all
whatever provisions, clauses, whatever they have written for us, the people.
Okay.
So that we have our backing. We want to have our total backing.
Can you help me spread that message?
I certainly can.
Thank you.
And what I'm here to bring some awareness to, and actually it touched Brian's heart, I got to talk to Brian, is everybody forgets about the disability world. The essential workers like myself, who had to show up to group homes every day to help people that are blind or deaf or mentally challenged or cerebral palsy or whatever, they still had to be taken care of. We still had to show up. And it's okay, great. I got to keep my job. Almost got mandated. They've got that on hold now. They didn't force the vaccination, thank God. But they forced it on all the people. But the disabled population, okay, and Brian has a mentally challenged brother. This is why it touched him. He watched firsthand as his brother and as all these disabled people, they are so regimented to their routines. For about 3 months, these people were getting dressed, had their coats on, had their lunch pails for buses. They never came to programs they couldn't go to anymore. So, yes, it affected our children, and our children, thank God, can at least have the chance to bounce back. What about our disabled people?
Yes.
They regressed so far in the last 2 years. They have no day programs. They're finally opening up. If you can keep a mask on.
Yes.
Can autistic people wear masks? Can they go back to any kind of program?
Oh my gosh.
Now, we not only had to get them out of the programs and integrated to being home all the time, now and then all trying to get the staff to stay more at the home because they're not gone now at a part of the day. Now we've got to try to integrate them back out again. And some don't want to go back out. Yeah, so their whole world got completely disrupted, and we had to continue to show up for work. A lot of us got mandated, but we got forgotten about. So I've got my appeal to heaven flag, which I don't have with me.
What's your name again, sweetheart?
The flavor of the place.
What was your name again?
My name is Lori Underwood.
Lori Underwood. Thank you. So Alex
Yes.
Glasgow.
Alex Glasgow.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the message. That was great.
Watch your live.
I actually had to use the restroom.
Disability people, guys,
Yes.
they are really suffering too.
Yes.
And accountability needs. They've been
Yes.
experimented upon, every single one of them. And we want.
Okay, guys. First off, let me address Diane Botts. Thank you so much for the.
Everything you buy, almost without fail, has that statement about California. It's not acceptable in California.
So I
mean, I'm surprised they let you breathe the air.
Right. I wanted to buy a generator. I needed to buy a generator for go-karting. And I started looking for generators, and I was having a hard time finding something. And finally, it was one of the truck drivers that I work with said, go to Ventura County, go to San Diego County, go to Riverside County. As soon as you get out of the county of Los Angeles, you can buy any generator you want. I even went on eBay, or not eBay, Amazon, and you see all the generators, and every one I picked, they wouldn't deliver it to my address.
So that's just in LA County.
LA, the county of Los Angeles.
That's where I live.
They only approve certain generators, and it's like they're impossible to find. And they're governed, they're limited, they don't have the same output. So you just go to another county and bring it in, and that's what I did. I was like, oh, okay, now I understand what the problem is.
I try to be informed, and my understanding was that Governor Newsom,
yeah.
Newsom, he
often referred to as
all
gruesome.
gas engines and
yes,
in the state.
Yeah, yeah.
So that is accurate.
That's what they're trying to do. I don't know when that takes effect, but if you go to a local Home Depot, you won't find any gas-powered lawnmowers and things. It's
what keeps you out of the weather?
Work and my son.
Okay.
So.
I understand. There's sometimes.
Yeah, the weather's great. I don't like the extreme heat sometimes that we get, but there's ways to escape it.
What part of California?
I'm in Los Angeles.
Okay.
But.
Yeah, I can't say much.
Yeah,
I mean, I live in Pennsylvania. It's not as bad as California, but our current governor is a mess.
Yeah, our homelessness problem is incredible.
Oh, you got a mess out there.
Yeah, and the drug use and people with mental issues due to all of that.
There was a time when I've been to California. I've been to San Fran, up in Napa Valley area, and I still wanted to go back.
4 people left when I sat back down.
As long as
there were 7 people
LA,
here.
Sacramento,
over half of the people. Imagine you go to the kitchen for a second.
Yeah,
I didn't even talk. I didn't even fucking talk. Did WYSIWYG piss everybody off? What? You come back from the kitchen, you got people hanging out, they don't even know each other. And you're like, hi, where were we, guys? And all of a sudden, as soon as you sit down, they just get up and walk out. They don't even say bye or nothing. You're like, what? Where'd they go? They're like, I don't know. Oh, they don't even know each other. They just all live at the same time. What the fuck is happening? Did something happen? Do we need to be concerned, guys? Because, did it?
Go to alternate sources like yourself and other people that are doing actual news.
Right.
If you're watching,
I think it's one person with 4 tabs now.
Stuff from ABC, NBC.
3 tabs.
It's propaganda. You cannot watch.
That's what it is.
That's why I love these guys.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's where I'm getting my news.
That's what we're finding with a lot of people.
Selfie for my son.
Say it again.
Can I get a quick selfie for my son?
Great.
Oh,
hey, get up there.
Come on. There it is.
And it's got to be a WYSIWYG. There you go.
Did they
Nice.
flash drugs? I didn't see
What's your name?
drugs.
Holly.
Did you?
The
Nice to
jam
meet
lady.
Yo! I was gonna say you said Holly. I was thinking,
Yeah,
is this
yeah,
the jam lady?
it's me. Yeah,
You are
it's
the.
me. It's me.
I haven't tried it yet, but that was really beautiful what you did. Thank you. And
Did they?
I cannot
You know,
wait.
You guys
I just
are
didn't want to
the
have a kid on the
Trying.
screen like that.
You're my journalist, that's for sure.
Just chilling.
You know,
It's weird.
It's crazy. And the number of hours I've spent watching you know, all of you guys, and it started off up with Camp Canadians. It's just like, wow, what is going on?
There are some really good people that I don't want to say look up to, but BG on the Scene is one. News to Share is another one. Just goes out and documents what's going on. That sort of set the standard early on for that type of journalism.
I love how you try to talk to the haters.
Try.
Right, exactly.
Try.
Exactly. It's amazing the hate that's out there.
I'll let them have the airtime as much as anybody else, but they don't want to. You know, they could literally stand on my camera and tell you whatever they want to, but they don't want to. They
half of them don't even know what they want.
No, they
they
really
just are such haters. When we drove the closest to downtown, because we didn't go very far in yesterday. Middle fingers and all that, and I'm just like, peace, man.
Yeah.
It's just.
Why are you guys so sweaty?
Well, the hate.
We had the guy on the bicycle dropping the N-bomb on the convoy, and I had to know what possessed him to do that, and he really honestly couldn't, other than I've been called that. I'm like, okay, sure, I'm sorry, but I don't think these people had, did they? No, but, and he kind of came around, and I understand his frustration with things, but you don't know why you even hate these people other than they're driving cars with, and he wasn't upset about it. He believes in freedom, and so I'm like, what are you really mad about? Like, take your bike and ride with the convoy for a little bit and maybe support it because you want freedom, you want to be treated with respect. Guess who's going to show you the most respect? It's not the girl on the bike yelling F you at everybody.
That was amazing.
There's no respect there.
Holy cow. She was crazy. She was a crazy girl.
Well, it's like a lot of false flags things. For these people, it's programmed. They've been programmed.
Yeah.
And if you're a little susceptible to that, you're going to just go off.
It's sad, really, that. They gave out some really good pamphlets today, and
one of these?
Yes, and I said
I like that it's concise.
I actually haven't read it. I was just thinking at that very time, what can I make? What can I hand out to people? Because we're from Maine,
Yes. This is
and
ideal.
I'm like, I'm going to photocopy 100 and more of those.
Well,
and just
somebody emailed me this in the pamphlet trifold that you could print out yourself and hand out to anybody. But a gentleman gave me this morning. I haven't shared it quite yet with my live stream, but I was expecting something much more complicated. It's perfect. When I read through it, I'm like, there you go. If you want to know what this is about, it's nothing more, nothing less.
It's
just
simple,
as simple.
And all you got to do is ask what.
And there's no hate in this either.
None at all. Love and support. I mean, what the Trash Monkeys did yesterday was amazing.
Weekend
and the fact that we missed the beginning of the morning meeting, so I didn't
Douglas
get to
Edwards, welcome, man.
so much, but I did catch the gentleman who said, "I'll give you $1,000 for blankets." It's like, this community is amazing. So glad to be a part of it.
There's helping people, and then there's allowing people to continue certain behaviors that aren't healthy for anyone. And I think anybody out here would help anyone get out of a rut and find their way back to just thriving again.
A hand up, not a handout.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, so many have been taught that a handout is what they deserve.
Right.
Where do you go from that? From that kind of ideology?
Conservatives want to teach everyone to fish and get better.
Yeah.
The left wants to feed everyone fish and make them reliant.
Mice go for the cheese in the trap, don't they? They don't realize why it's free until they hit it.
Correct.
Just takes some a little bit longer.
That's what this is really. That's what's happening.
Water service. That's a good looking jeans. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm warmed up. My jeans are like toasty
really.
now. I'm like,
nice.
I'll survive for a little bit.
You're not on fire yet. You're good.
Yeah, no. fire yet.
Bye later, Nathan. Thanks for hanging out.
It's good
That's
talking
nice.
with you.
This guy, thank you again for the jam. I
Oh,
appreciate
well, I
it.
hope you enjoy it.
Chris.
And I do honey too, but I just don't have any at the time. Else you would have got
I bet you do, honey.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, isn't this just something else?
I didn't know you were staying at the same hotel.
What's that?
You're staying at the same place as us.
Oh yeah.
She seen
Good
you
morning.
this morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it's a great little spot.
Hey, can you tell
Yeah,
that's
no, it's good.
Trump in a big rig
Oh, more go-karts.
on the thing?
I love it.
If I do a bigger one, can you tell?
You're not going to run today, though.
No, tomorrow.
Okay.
I need to have it come in slower so you can see it. I'll do that.
Are you getting out to drive?
No, just safety checks.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, there's new ones coming in. Maybe somebody's going to get out there. So tomorrow, hitting the track.
Yep.
Okay, good. Take a look at what's been going on in the comments section here, everybody. God rides a Harley. You are being PM time. What are you upset about God for?
Okay, I'll give
What
it
did
a
God do to
4-second ease. Let's see how that looks.
All right, Prime.
Maybe get a 5-second ease. Go to 6-second ease.
Oh.
Yeah, that is going to come in real slow.
No, we'll give. But no, you can't jump on people for asking that question, God. No.
So you can get a good look at him doing it.
I know.
Before the message slides in there.
We might, Right. He won't listen. Yeah. And that should be an acceptable answer from you to say, hey, go check out the website, it lays it all out. But here, I'm trying to show you this, but this is TN Prime. Pause your screen right now. You won't miss anything, and you can read through that. That's the inside.
Yeah, I need for them to be able to clip, but I have them easing very slowly over it now so you can see it before they get up in front of it.
This is the most important part, right there. But
before it was too fast.
You'll have to pause the screen so you can read it. And we won't be doing too much. You'll catch up. Excellent. And I'm hearing that is on the Convoy's website, which is thepeoplesconvoy.org.
You don't care about that technical crap,
do you? You can go find more details there. A lot of people aren't aware of the website or just learning about the Convoy, so we can pass that on because it's a great source of information for people. So here's some press. This is good. He's out here, National Press Association. He's got his print. It's obvious. He's taking some notes. Oh, a little dog thing going on over here. Let's look at them all. Here they come. Oh my goodness. Look at all the dogs.
Oh, I want to scroll up though. I want the message to scroll up it rather than, so it'll come out and the message will come up it. Let's see if I can do that.
Like, that's the dog part. say it a million times, but that's okay. They may be trolls. Right? Or maybe that's good in common. You can go to thepeoplesconvoy.org and learn more about what
That's the med tent. That's what the medical
convoy's all about.
Hey, you're a tough guy. I'm a tough girl. I'm a tough girl.
That took a lot out of me. Yeah, I think that was a lot for her. She seems like freaked out. I can't. Those little dogs, I can't do either. She was out.
Like a little pack of wild animals. We got the med tent over there. The door's open, don't shine the camera in. But yeah, the med tent's over there. Nah, they're good.
You know what a Steadicam is?
I don't know how to do that. That'd been cool though.
Device that looks like this.
Oh wait, got to figure
And
it out.
so this is called the sled on a Steadicam. The camera's up high, batteries and stuff down at the bottom. There's usually a monitor, and this is off an arm, and it's attached to the camera operator, the Steadicam operator's body. The basic principle of a Steadicam is that you find the balance point sideways where this balances out, and you make it slightly more bottom heavy, and then at that point you hold this, and the bottom and the top work together to stabilize the camera. So you ultimately have one of those in your tripod. Can I take your picture?
Yes, sir. Just telling her now, it's good to network.
So what you can do, take this, crank up a little bit. Crank that up a little bit. That's how you do that right there. Let's see what the balance is. Actually, the balance is down there a little bit, so you actually crank it. But if you hold it like this now, you hold it with kind of like a light grab here. Use that bottom weight, and then as you move around, the image stays really stable. The weight on the bottom wants to keep everything so more light things. It'll make that shot cut. Well, this is a little fake Steadicam trick that
I'm trying to get a stabilizer. I just haven't been able to afford it yet.
You still have to do the same thing though with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
To a certain extent, you know, if you're kind of all over the place with it and up and down, that image is still moving.
Bring down the street.
Yeah.
But yeah, my son is aspiring.
Happening right.
More on the gamer side. But I
Oh.
want to get a little taste of what it's like out there. You know, it's
The
not
dogs killing each other.
and it's not for everybody, so at least he gets a little taste. It's just a wild pack over there.
Yeah.
A wild cat
Yeah, I appreciate the help, man.
that the dogs are killing.
Not sure what happened.
Streamers, we get some ideas on how to, polish up our channel or polish up what we're doing. I just had a little talk with security about my actions tonight.
Yeah.
I went and apologized to them for getting out of character.
Dude.
I noticed White Lightning's back. Sort of surprised about that.
My knowledge Trash monkey!
street.
The local Best Buy has a little better selection of tripods, which is in Hagerstown, but
We're working a couple bucks today. We might be able to do something later on. YouTube, I a couple $100 in it. I just don't know how to get it out.
well, it won't be a fast process.
I heard, yeah.
So the 21st of every month, it then transfers to your Google AdSense, and there has to be a minimum of $100, $100-some in there, and then it'll automatically transfer to the account that you have set to wire. But it takes a little while.
I think we're up
Yeah.
high, but just, you know, I'm pushing the cash app because we can't get access to the YouTube.
Right, yeah.
And, we're literally living off of, you know, off of this right now. But, yeah, we were at the hotel last night. A subscriber was nice enough to put us up in the hotel. We went to take a night run, right?
I don't know if this did anything or not. Ooh, look at that! You like that? You see what popped in like that?
No, I still am on YouTube, Rumble,
It
all
fades
the
in and
channels,
kind of
so I
goes
still have to be
roo-roo.
careful. But
I know this meeting with the doctors is going horribly wrong for us,
well, if you're doing only YouTube,
I can make it do it quicker.
or go from far away, you know. I was going to get a shot up on the hill here.
it's been referred to as a YouTube assassin.
Yeah.
And I have this feeling that they will turn off live streams with him on it, is my fear.
They cut that whole run from your truck to that bike. The guy in the bike when I ran down the block in DC the other day, they cut the whole, they edited it. Like when you're watching my stream, it shows me getting out of the truck, and then it fast forwards to me walking back into you.
Yes, they made it adult only, and on that stream, I don't think they cut it out. We probably had to edit the N-word out if the clip got posted.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I think I came in like right after we filmed him saying that, and then when we got in the truck and I jumped out and ran down the block to get the guy who hit the bike in front of the car, that whole run down the block and me coming up to him, all you see is the cop telling the car to go afterwards. It edited the whole thing out by itself the same day.
Normally, they would just cut the audio. Or mute the audio. How are you today? Good, good.
Yeah, if you want to talk to the footage, and I was like, wow, I can't believe they were able to do that.
Yeah. I got one, thank you.
Ooh, let me get one.
Yep. I would assume that means it's
Or
official.
And then I've also been told it's on the website, so I've been directing people on the live stream website.
Or would this one be better?
There's a bunch of so hopefully on the website they have the correct.
What's from the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, Chris, I appreciate it.
You like it to go all over the screen like that?
No favors.
The guys that
I don't do favors.
We just came from Hopewell, New York, and I was stopping here before we got in, and the guy at work said, "You're not going to see any of the YouTubers you watch every day." And here, so I want to prove to him that.
Yeah, but it's also really light, so.
Send him a message.
I'm going to right now. I'm freezing.
Okay. Just make it go on the entire screen.
Oh, no. Go ahead. No. But thank you. But I do watch you every day. I watch all you guys every day.
So thankful.
No, I'm thankful for you guys. Now I'm going to
We're out here for each other.
Yeah, because all you guys out here, you are the heroes.
Thank you very much.
Definitely.
And I thought that was so great.
We have to thank the mainstream media for that.
Yeah. I laughed so hard when you got out and you went after that girl was on that bicycle.
Yeah.
And she
I know, everybody loves Bicycle Girl.
Well, yeah. That was the guy. It was the and he's on his bicycle and he's going at him and I was on the couch and I could not stop laughing. I thought that was not that they're an idiot, but that you stood your ground and you had your facts and your points because they don't have anything to run on. So that was great.
They have these false beliefs that they just don't want to believe anyone else.
No.
And
they don't ask questions, they just attack right
I'm gaslighting them by telling them the truth.
And they get so mad. I gotta show you the little clip.
No, they don't want to hear it.
No.
They do not want to hear it.
It's a sad state.
Because they have nothing when they hear the truth.
They're just that brainwashed. It's horrible. Well, it's scary. It's scary. No, but he got him. I'll show you the short clips when I get to my mom's. And he was going, and I was laughing, and I was like, "Hit her!" But that was my kid, boy.
Yeah, Uncle Charles, you can find thepeoplesconvoy.com. .org.
Well, it's nice meeting you.
It was nice
Thank
meeting you.
Again.
I'm glad we were able to prove your friend wrong.
I'm going to.
So yeah, so this pamphlet is up on their website. A PDF formatted version. Hang on one second, we'll go walk around.
Hey, Berlin.
You good?
Take it easy. All right. Take it easy. Shout out to everybody watching. We got one person on each of the Twitch channels. Hello to you. 4 people in YouTube. 1 person on Live. TV Live. Hello Facebook. Provo, Rumble, Africa TV, Nemo TV, Twitter. Okay, hope you're having a great day.
And does she not realize who you're talking about? When she says, "Am I alive?" She says, "Have to be confused with somebody else."
I do this for free right now in hopes that one day it'll pay off. It used to pay off. Lately, it's just been increasing payments. We're going into the red zone. I haven't even been buying new weed. Like all the herb that I've smoked, I'm just going into my stash. All this is stash stuff that was like for emergency break in case of emergency type end of the world type situation. That's all I've been using.
A link or whatever, or look up the People's Convoy in Georgia,
and get on there. We need organizers there. We need good people there, so y'all can start doing y'all's little convoy right there where you're at, right there at your state capitol. Make them see us. So if you want to support us, that's a good way. Also, if you look there in my description, as drivers and a few of us, like me, I'm here. I'm got my truck parked here where I need to make sure I can still stay in the fight. If you want to send a little love my way, and if I get enough, I can send it to some other truckers their way as well. You know, every little bit helps. But I'm going to let her jump on here, let her talk to you for a couple minutes, and I'm going to run over here and get me a cup of coffee. And I never know, but I'm going to keep the stream going. And
never know what.
We're trying to get 4,000 subscribers today. So if y'all are over here, please like and subscribe.
I had no subs when this started. Good for him.
But I'll get her over here and let her visit with y'all for a few.
Big ups.
Okay. So you want to come visit with them? I'm going to go get some coffee. Here she comes, guys. So y'all ask her anything you want to know about the deaf trucking and questions like that. She'll be more than glad to answer your questions. Okay. I'll be back. So you can chat right there, right here. You can chat with them, answer their questions, okay?
Big ups. People just don't like the trucker content, man. I'm about to stop with it. No good. It doesn't make people want to watch. It's gotta be, that has to be it, dude. So truckers just aren't entertaining. Truckers aren't entertainers. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that somebody that sits and stares at the road all day is not gonna, for the most part, probably not gonna be that entertaining of a person. They're not necessarily getting much practice. I'm a trucker, YouTuber, baby. I'm just finding my calling in the world. Mother trucker, that's who my mom was. All them days of my youth. Oh my youth. A papa drove a Peterbilt. That was the end of the song. Oh, it's Saturday, dude. Simon, I'll get you in a second, okay, buddy? 1 second, I gotta get something else up that's not so freaking boring. The people don't want to look at this. Oops, okay. Fried TV is losing its luster. He only has 400 people today. That's how I can tell that the people are not giving two shits about old Convoy right now.
All right, I'm done screwing around. We had a little issue with missing keys. Turns out I had them on me the whole time, but we had to do some testing. I couldn't find it. It was just the fob. So we had detached them, so we each had a half a set of keys to get into the truck if needed. But I couldn't find the fob. It was hiding on me in my front pouch of the hoodie. But times. Times. We were just they're doing press conference or interviews with the doctor. So we were trying to coordinate that effort, and so.
I know, buddy. Damn, authorities in Ohio warn the public about recently seized
I'm gonna go
pills.
see what kind of food is over
This
at
is important. This is important. This is pretty crazy. I'm actually bringing the veil down for a second to show this. Because y'all know I care about this kind of stuff, actually. I've been a fighter for this type of stuff to get the word out on it. Look at this. Authorities in Ohio warn the public about recently seized pills made of fentanyl and cocaine but disguised to look like Tylenol or other over-the-counter medication. The pills were pressed with what appears to look like the word Tylenol, but were determined to be fentanyl. I was just talking about this 2 days ago about how in Mexico there were over-the-counter medications that weren't what they were supposed to be being sold at the stores in Mexico. This shit's hitting our streets now. Tylenol marked dude, Tylenol that can kill you. This is such a risk. Like, okay, if people don't see how this is probably one of the biggest risks of our country, it's the top killer for people 16 to 40 years old, fentanyl overdose. And now they're pressing it into over-the-counter medications. This should be nationwide news right now. This should be everywhere. Everywhere in the country should know about this by now. Do you? This is from the 24th, 2 days ago, from Tampa. But it happened in Ohio. But we letting all these people come in through our borders freely. Oh, they just want a better life. But how many of them are carrying these on them? Trying to get them across. Stuff like this. It might not be It might not be Tylenol next time. It could be in a children's vitamin or anything. They could press it into candy if they want to. They could press this shit into candy tablets if they wanted to. It's that easy. It's not gonna make it go bad all of a sudden because it's got sugar next to it. This is the beginning of something serious, man. Pez. They could put it in Pez or Tic Tacs or something, some kind of Mexican candy or who knows, American candy even. Really disguise it. But people are more concerned with stuff like, I don't know, the People's Convoy. Those people are more concerned about that than something like this. Friendlies and calls of death by age group, United States. Well, this is 2016. It used to be the #1 cause was unintentional injury, but that was probably car accident, maybe. Damn, 35 to 44-year-olds they were injury pretty high. I want to see a new one of these though. 2015. That's 21. Where's one of these? Accident, suicide. This has changed. This has actually changed, dude. Why aren't any of these correct? Or did it wrong? BBC facts. Is this where I need to go? Isn't it in here at all? It's not in here at all. Now it's. As if no one's dying from it. What is happening? Bleed it out of here? Where do I get it? Where do I get an updated list like that one I was looking at? This is. I don't understand how. Oh. Wait. He did that. Dude, where the heck are the new numbers? Why is it so hard to find them? It's only going back to 2020 every time. They haven't gotten the information together yet for you know, 2020 to 92K, but that's still not the top one. I don't know what stat that was comparing to when I read that. We're near these numbers, but this isn't giving me an age range. It's just it's everyone. Dude, life expectancy decreased for humans. Whoa, there's a in 2020 life expectancy at age 65 for the total population was 18.5 years, a decrease of 1.1 years from 2019. So on average, once you hit 65, you're expected to live another 18.5 years on average. It's so weird that we know these numbers. Like, no wonder we have so much depression. COVID-19, by the way, though, that's something that's pretty weird. You got COVID-19 in this list of it's for 3, dude. But they categorize so many people dying from COVID-19 because they had it in their system. But they had a comorbid, whatever. Ooh, go Tylenol. Dude, that's still a lot of people. 100,000 people a year dying. Oh, from opiate overdose. Hey, did y'all see the video of this? It was pretty crazy. I don't think they put his thing down far enough. They should have cinched him in there. Oh, really? Somebody fell back in December too and died from it. Wow. It wasn't the first time. Dang, man. Alright, bud. I don't know what that was. Dang, man, there's still bombs over Baghdad. That's China news. We're still out there talking. Hey, we're building a cool fence out, or a bridge out here. Santa Monica. It's supposed to be the biggest in the world to allow animal life to cross over. Pretty cool. I think it's awesome. Wish to have more of those. Whereas Chase last night, it went all the way to San Diego. From Orange County. What the heck is that? They hit and killed by a vehicle. Oh, bummer. Dang. I'm surprised a cat would get hit by a car, a big cat. Hagerstown Police Department. Whoa! This is Hagerstown Police Department. The one and only. They totally just rammed into that dude. They don't play out in Hagerstown. It's the good old boys. Try to run, they'll ram you. People are like, great job, Hagerstown. Take his legs out.
Hey, you got ID on you?
Hey.
Suffolk County Police.
Okay. Hey, whoa, don't touch me. Please don't. I don't consent to no search and seizures. Okay. I'm in public place. I don't. Whoa.
Whoa, relax.
Whoa. Because you coming up here running on me trying to grab me. Don't grab me. Don't touch me.
I'm not trying to grab you. Okay,
don't.
No ID. You're on Suffolk
Listen.
Police property.
You're a cop. De-escalate the situation. That's what you're trained to do, right?
Sir.
That's what you're trained to do. Whoa. De-escalate.
No.
De-escalate. I do not consent to any searches or seizures. I haven't broken the law. Stop backing. You're cornering me in a corner.
Listen.
You're putting me in a corner.
Identification.
Please stop. Please stop. I know. Look.
You're pushing me into a corner.
Have identification.
I don't want you touching me.
I don't care.
What is your name and badge number?
Do you have identification?
What is your name and badge number? Why are you coming up behind me? Stop. What are you guys doing? I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe.
We do not feel safe.
I'm not the one running up on you.
Sir.
What's your name and badge number? What's your...
The hell? Dude, you didn't have to berate me. That's all you get. That's all the time you get. Rapes me for nothing. Whoa. Ripped all the meat off her arms. And she has a hole in the back of her head. She has lost her colon. She lost both of her arms. She's going to have to lose her esophagus. And they did save her legs. Were they pit bulls? I'm pretty sure pit bulls just need to cease to exist as a species. If it is. Where does it say? Does it say anywhere? Why does it say what kind of dogs they are? Dang it. The news is getting just as bad with dogs as they are with black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know we don't want another race. We want another race, but sometimes when it's a black person, they won't put the race because it doesn't fit the agenda. So they're not putting the dog type for some reason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they couldn't figure that out. They couldn't get detective-y enough to figure out what kind of dogs. Nope, not anywhere in this story. See. And the county animal control already has possession of them, so they could just call them up and ask them, hey, what kind of dog is it? It's a pit. I saw this video this morning on Andy Knows, Twitter. Two juvenile black dudes in where was it? Oh, now I need to look now where it was. I don't want to get the wrong city. They found them though. They've since found them. That's how they know they're juveniles. So you can at least have solace in that. See this cat? They sicked their freaking 2 pits on it. Come on, bro. When? I get it. You were not getting fat enough quickly enough. My bad, homie. We'll get you there. But they can't charge them as adults because it's not one of those crimes. It's a dude here. You can see the video because they blur it all out. You can't. You know, one. Oh my gosh. Gosh. It's this one. Hey, hold on, dude. If you're squeamish, look away right now and go away. Go somewhere else. It's about to get crazy, but it's super blurry. So, probably be alright, right? No, actually, it's not gonna be alright. You hear how they are right now, right? Right. It's like that. And he lets the other one go too, dude. And you see how much longer this video is? I'm not gonna play it because it's pretty gruesome, dude. just because I don't need y'all hearing, because you can hear it, you can hear the audio, but you see they watch it happen. They are egging it on all the time, saying, yeah, good boy, yeah, 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 that kind of stuff. The cat's going crazy, you can imagine. And then they're like egging it on more there. Then they finally start pulling away a little bit. I think they hear the door opening maybe or something, because the dude's coming out. That's his cat. So, dude, how excited they were about it. Just, the cat's gotten $30,000 in donations, by the way, so hopefully it's going to be alright. It was in critical condition, and I didn't know how it was going to do, of course. For no reason. So, just sick your 2 dogs on a quarter cat. I think it's funny. Really weird. It's a really sweet cat too. They've shown videos of it, and as it was, here I'll show some of those on here, on the thread here. Where are they at? Oh, I have to do. Twitter's it? Not this one. The other one.
All over his body. They're extremely hard to look at, and we're showing you the ones that aren't as graphic. The goal right now is to stabilize Buddy, and in the next few days, figure out how to repair his wounds. This video of
Buddy made the news, bro.
You gotta keep your tachycardia down.
Look how sweet he is in this one.
Hi. Oh, I love you so much. Hi. You making a biscuit? Are you making a biscuit? I love you. Hi, good morning. Hi. Oh, I love you so much. Hi. You making a biscuit? Are you making a biscuit? I love you.
So it says here, breaking, thanks to the leads about the Philadelphia males who sick to their dogs on Buddy. They've been identified and are now in custody. They're both juveniles and have been charged with felony animal fighting, felony animal cruelty, and more. Dogs have been taken away pending investigation. But they cannot, they do not count as crimes to which juveniles can be charged as adults. One was 17 and the other is 12. What hope is there if you're at 12 years old, you're doing shit like that? Is there, are you just gonna? I mean, there was that crazy little girl that was. There's a documentary on her. She psycho. Like, she had been through a bunch with a previous family and was adopted by a minister and his wife, and she was doing really weird things like punching her little brother in the balls all the time and hurting him, and like she would say really crazy stuff about wanting to kill her parents and stuff. Have y'all seen that documentary? I forget her name. But she ended up changing. They ended up getting her into some program that was catered to the youth that were that sick in the head. and they were able to reprogram her. And apparently, now she's an adult woman that isn't a psychopath anymore. So I mean, just because they're like that doesn't mean they can't be changed. But they really have to. They're not going to just change by going through some kind of city program for anger management or something. They had to have some serious reprogramming. So they probably won't. It'll probably just get worse with the judicial system the way it is. But what was her name? Let's put keywords in for it, please. All about the key. That doesn't make any sense, but that's her right there. That's her right there. The Child of Rage. It's a trippy, like listening to her talk is like, whoa. Have y'all seen that one?
Because I was hurt so bad, and I don't want to be around people.
Okay. It's a y'all recognize that?
Put them back, and went.
I'm trying to catch like just a good moment where she talks about some crazy stuff.
And what did you do with them? Played around too rough. Also, one at the end, I picked it up and I thought it was dead, and I came to say, "Mommy, is this bird dead?" And she said, she called Daddy and said, "Tim," and Daddy came and I think I remember that they said yes.
Mm-hmm. She started killing animals and stuff and liking it, and it's just, like I said, she was hurting her little brother, and her parents didn't know what to do. She just kept doing. What's her name? Ashley Peldon. Wait, no. Based on the true story of Beth Thomas, who suffered from reactive attachment disorder as a result of being sexually abused as a child. This is so sad, and no child in the world should have to go through this. Yeah, it was like it messed her up. But if she would have gotten that help that she got through the program, like it probably talks about it. Yeah, later on, this is the whole thing. They go into it. This is the program she ends up going into, and they had all kinds of like stuff. They had animals and super regimented. It's a trippy documentary. It's only like 30 minutes long, as you can see, but by the end of it,
child. There are more than 1 million new victims of child abuse in
like by
America.
the end of it, it talks about how she's better now.
Me the most.
How did it hurt you the most?
I think you had to fix them instantly. You know what I'm saying? Like if a kid starts getting away, you see how quickly they got to it. These youth right here, these youth over here on Twitter, wherever the hell they are, they're gone already, dude. They're lost. They're gonna get lost in the judicial system. They're gonna get surrounded by other thuggish people. They're like, hell yeah, you stick your dogs on a cat? That's what I'm talking about, nigga. Hey, next time, you know what I'm saying? What you gotta do is make sure there ain't no cameras around. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we our dog's stronger though. You get some new dogs, man. Shit, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? You know, I've been locked up with these people, man. They're not up in there all remorseful, like, oh man, you know, what are we thinking? And I'm glad they got us set up with these classes now. We're gonna learn how to be better people and shit. Like, they're like, oh man, you just gotta go through these stupid ass classes real fast. You say act like you pay attention to shit, be out there in no time, dog. You know what I'm saying? We get you a new dog, man. Don't worry about it. Now, that's how they are up in there. I've seen it multiple times. I've been in multiple jails throughout this country. Not bragging about it, but I've seen that it's pretty much the same no matter where you're at. It's just some have more stricter like codes of contact within the races, like LA County does. If you got to click it with the Woods, you got to click it with the Southsiders, with Serranos, with the blacks, whatever. You got to kick it with your crew. Asians are with the blacks. Pacific Islanders with the blacks. They tell you that as soon as you walk into your pod, your rep's walking up to you and he's like, hey, these are our toilets, these are our showers, these are our phones. Other jails aren't like that. But besides that, they're all pretty much the same. No motherfuckers up in there, none of them's guilty. They're all trying to get out their case. They're all jailhouse lawyers. And they're not trying to get better up in there. Lost 2 more subs today. How is that? We're at 454 now. What did I do this time? Huh? What the heck did I do this time to deserve a 2 sub loss this morning? They're not Diane, Sunshine, Wolf. That's it's not really happening though, is it? You know why? Because the truckers are too scared to cause conflict with anyone. They just want to have a trucker gumbo time. Boy, I tell you what, that's good gumbo right there. I tell you what, I come out here. I came out here for the gumbo alone, boy. I came out here because I heard y'all got that gumbo, boy. If I could at least get behind these truckers, I would. I can't get behind them. They're self-preserving at this point. They just want to stay out there longer having gumbo. They ain't doing shit. These truckers are pointless. Go back home, truckers. Go back fucking home. Hillbilly.
To have
Hillbilly,
this, this
oh,
demand
hillbilly.
video and this and every equipment, any threat, any equipment, it costs money. So they don't overpopulate one tower with a lot of space.
Yeah.
In and out. Remember, this is a tower that you communicate both ways, and then from there you have to communicate. That costs money.
Yes.
They don't want to do it if they have to be like a leader by leader. So suddenly this, I guess, is a lot of saturation and capping and plants, data plants. That's my guess. And I don't know where the tower here actually. Probably there is some maps. Some people have access to the map where the towers are, the providers.
I got to deal with something real quick, but it's been fascinating talking to you.
You local or you
from California? Thank you.
California.
Keep it up.
I'm gonna be around here.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I love your insight into all the tech because I've had to learn all this stuff since I started doing this. I actually have a bonding backpack.
What is that?
It uses four modems with high gain antennas. It's carried on my back with an encoder in it that can take any signal and send it to the cloud broken up, and then it pulls it all back together. So it's a more efficient way.
But what you interface with? You communicate with somebody, or like?
Say that again.
What signal? What frequency is this?
Oh, it's cellular.
Oh, cellular.
So
Okay.
it can use four different cellular signals and Wi-Fi and anything else that it can find. So it uses less data on each of those individual sources to then give a better signal on the back end.
Yeah.
All of that is just money.
Now, what is it? What you connect to another similar in other place, the bundle?
No, it's like having 4 cell phones all working together.
It's a router.
Yeah. So instead of sending 4,000 kilobits from one phone, it's sending 1,000 from each phone.
Actually, they use. I mean, this is like going back from the get-go.
Yeah.
Some protocols, the internet, but they usually mostly for different paths. In case one link breaks, you don't seamlessly transfer all the thing. Now, you say the equipment. Yeah, I see. Actually, I saw this like for the home. People want to have a more redundancy.
Yes.
They have a couple of connections, not 4, but you know, they can have it whatever, how many connections.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
But so I have it with me. I haven't been using it because I've been mostly successful this way. It just adds so many more complications into the process.
Yeah.
But
as long as you don't have a problem, you know.
Yeah, you know. So it's been mostly good. I was worried about it, but you know, so it's
so have you seen? I was looking for what's the name of the travel fund? Jeff, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen him around. Usually you'll see his shaved head.
I think a taxable. Maybe he was. I mean, he was supposed to.
Yeah, I don't know if he's staying here or hotel. I honestly haven't.
Hotel. I think it's a hotel.
Yeah. There's not been too many live streamers out here today.
Then maybe they want to come later and say that.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, totally. So it's good talking to you. So Teresa, thank you very much. That is awesome of you. Let me, I'm gonna pass on to.
Yo.
So I got a message.
And I used to never be able to do that.
Lady named Teresa is sending you guys a large coffee maker.
Wow.
And it should be delivered tomorrow. I'm guessing it's coming to the address here at the track. I don't know where that mail comes in. I actually have to hunt down because somebody sent me something to the track. So I'm going to try to find out, and when I do, but if a large coffee maker shows up, it's a wonderful woman named Teresa who was watching the live stream.
Let them know too.
I didn't know who to let know. I
would just also let them know too, because the thing is, we are leaving noon tomorrow. Soup Mama.
Talk to Soup Mama?
Yeah. She's
okay.
got
I didn't want to just walk into the kitchen, so.
I would just walk around.
I will. I will walk over there.
She's standing right next to a lady with a striped hat.
Yeah, I see her. Okay, we'll go let her know. Teresa, you're awesome. I'm going to let the Soup Mama know that it's coming and to look out for it. I know Susie sent a package and she was sending it to the address here at the track, but hang on one second.
So, you can just get a microphone, probably help a lot with that.
Soup Mama. I do. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, I think they're making pulled pork sandwiches back there now. Or something. I see the coleslaw going in the bread. I'm trying to get Soup Mama's attention. I just wanted to let her know that something's coming for her. There's a lady watching my live stream said she's sending you a coffee maker to the address for the track.
Yes, yes, yes.
So I don't know if that was something you were looking for or needed, but Teresa's her name, and she said it'll be here tomorrow from Amazon.
Oh, well, tell her I said thank you so much and God bless.
I will. I'm sure she just heard you say that. So.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Perfect.
Well,
thank you. You guys are doing amazing work. I've been hanging out over there watching everybody cook on the campfire.
Yes, thank you.
So
thank
what are you guys making over there now?
So right now these guys are working on tuna salad sliders and egg salad sliders.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I could hang out here all day, I think. All right. So it wasn't coleslaw, it's tuna salad sliders and egg salad sliders. But thank you, Teresa. I hope you heard Soup Mama. She appreciates it. I was unaware that they were in need of the coffee maker. You're an angel for doing that, and they'll keep an eye out. In fact, we'll go over to the information tent now. Oh. And go see if we got a package today. Susie said, keep my eye out, but you guys, hey, how are you today?
Great, fine, man.
Please don't be sending stuff to the track here for me. Susie had done that, but you know, some of you have asked for an address for me. I just don't have one set up. And you know, we're getting ready to leave here Thursday, so let's see. The rain is trying to come down. It's not. It's sort of being successful, but it isn't. This is amazing. There's like nobody here but me right this second. Sorry to bother you. Somebody passed in my ear that you guys were receiving the mail from the track.
No, not from the track.
Well, not from the track, but if somebody sent something here.
Yeah, like if you put the track address.
Yes.
And then you put the People's Convoy.
Yes.
And like you put in care of the People's Convoy, and then
They put something. They probably said something along the lines of my name and WYSIWYG TV, and I'm sure if the track gets it, they'll go, okay, this is probably the People's Convoy.
I would hope so.
So it might show up here.
Yeah.
So.
They have not came today yet.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
Is it coming mail, UPS, Amazon? How's it coming?
All right. Somebody on my live stream donated a coffee maker for Soup Mama, so I guess this is where it'll show up. I let them know that it's coming. I guess it'll be here tomorrow from Amazon. So.
What name is it under, so we know that it's for them?
I don't know. It was a woman named Teresa that sent it. But
if there's no name on it, we'll open it and see if
yeah, I'm guessing it's one of the large coffee makers, and so. Okay, cool. Thank you.
They usually come here.
Yeah. All right. Great. Thanks very much. Good, good. Trying to stay warm and dry, you know. Mostly successful.
Great live stream. So
Thank you.
That was a good one the other night too. I was like, yeah, go after him.
Why are they putting out the fire over here? Are they moving that?
Kind of looks like they are. Maybe because of the rally and everything like that.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I see what it is. They're gonna pull up the trucks and make a backdrop. They made some stuff here for the speaker's podium. That's really great. Yeah. So I don't want to give away too much of their setup and what they're doing, so we're just gonna walk over this way. But big raindrops coming down. I'm gonna look and see if I can find some place. I think my truck is gone by now, but yeah, he should be leaving any minute if he hasn't. I think this is a slight failure in setup, but somebody's trying to help, but I don't think it worked. This is the shower trailer.
Ew.
So disappointed they're not racing today. But drones up there flying around. Boy. I guess we could always seek refuge in porta potty if we need to get out of the rain. There's definitely not a lot of shelter. First aid tent. We can go stand in the end of the first aid tent. Yeah, he took the truck already, so the truck's gone. We can go find another fire pit to chill out by. How you doing? Hi. Oh, you're chasing me down.
You're not. Are you recording?
I'm live right now. Here, give me a second. We'll set it over here. Did you wanted to avoid that, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I just wanted to make you say hi.
No, I've gotten used to this stuff. I stalk too. There's good stalking and bad stalking. I consider most of what I do good stuff.
Because, I don't know, because it rained.
Yeah. It's very sweet. Oh. She's very sweet. Her email caught my attention.
Been here. They're doing it for attention.
Am I shooting?
See if we get eyes on them. Freaking circus. I see him, I think. Right here.
I'll see him.
There is a gun range over there, but not right there. That right there are people in a truck outside their truck dumping clips. They're real close too. I'd say 300, 400 yards off me.
Minnesota Mike, you got a copy?
Come to Arizona. Did no one love you as a child? You're okay. You know what's funny about that is I'll run towards the gunshot, so I do get shot, so some of my family over here doesn't. And that's the difference between me and you. You're a piece of shit, and I'm a hero.
He's a hero.
I'll take bullets for people. I took an oath. I'm here to protect people. So if you can't handle that, take that 11 out the door.
I get suspect if anybody calls himself a hero.
These people over here are just trying to shoot off. It's Saturday. They're just trying to pop off a couple rounds. I mean, they could have found a little bit further place to do it from here, so they didn't have to,
actually,
you know.
I've seen people save people's lives and not call themselves a hero.
So
multiple times.
That's super close. Security, these shots are coming.
That's like saying, trust me, man. Hey, the guy who says, trust me all the time. Hey, trust me, dude. I don't know. I don't want to.
I got eyes on them. Freedom! Freedom! Yeah, we're just staring at the woods right now, guys. No, Ronald, that's not a good idea. The guy that was on the other side of that wood line right there has 2 confirmed from trespassers. You got 2 trespassers on the property confirmed. Not fake news. So nobody goes through that wood line. It is not recommended you walk through those woods right there. Obviously, if you're going towards gunshots, you got to get right with Jesus real quick. Oh, did I miss something? Did I miss something in there? I'm missing stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I'm concerned. I got some concerns about the wood line here. Are the races canceled? No, you're good, brother.
Just park here for a little bit to go get some pictures there.
Yeah, man. No, you're good. I'm just watching this tree line. Yeah, man. I mean, they're shooting off. You can't say nothing.
Well, as long as they're not shooting at us, I guess we're all right, right?
No, we're fine. We're fine. D is all by yourself. Yes, you are. You're all by yourself right out the door. Who's a beggar? I haven't asked for $1 on here. If somebody gave me a donation, that's on them. I mean, I appreciate everything they do, but I'm not asking for anything. I'm not begging for anything.
Hold up.
I'm out here working.
Yes, he
This
is.
is a job. I'm a journalist.
Oh, he is
I've
asking.
been documenting the People's Convoy for over 3 weeks. If you have a problem with that, you're more than welcome to go find another
And he
room to
did
hang out in.
just
This
tell
is a troll-free
WYSIWYG he's
zone.
running
My
out of
chat
money.
is a happy, super fun group, and I will not let you tarnish that. I don't see the rain.
These people are fucking ridiculous, dude. He also has ads turned on his shit. WYSIWYG doesn't even have that.
Over, right? I'm not just jumping over here.
I want to make sure everybody sees it.
Oh man, everybody should see that. This is the kind of stuff that's going on. What's your name?
And now
sir?
he's out here trying to get his
Gypsy.
boys'
Oh,
YouTube
man,
channel
we'll
pumped
bring
up
down to this
too.
convoy.
The end of the man.
All this is
That's it,
about
man.
for
That's what we
him
want.
is getting his numbers
Backside
up
of racetracks, and it's required for us to be vaccinated to work the backside.
and get paid.
I don't think that's right. I think
Yeah.
it should be a personal choice.
No, it should be.
So
Number
it's
one.
one of those ones that I just left New Orleans like 10 days ago and got here.
Poser.
Nice.
They're finishing their racing season this weekend. Good luck to everybody down in New Orleans. I hope you guys do good and I hope you win.
Awesome. Thank you so much, brother.
But thank you for being down here and doing this out.
I appreciate it. No
that.
problem. I just want to give this another shot right there for everybody at home who's having a bad day.
Go. There you go. We're out of thick.
There you go.
Well, I'm sure that made their
got you.
day
Thank
so
you
much
guys so
better.
much.
Now they can go
Like I said, I want to make sure.
Thank you,
Off
Gypsy.
and
It was a pleasure meeting you, man.
skippity-doo-dah day all
Good
down the
idea with solar.
sidewalk.
I got the same setup up there, different solar panels, but the solar's the way to go out here, man.
That's too fucking wholesome.
That's it. You gotta have power.
You should see him when he
you
gets
know?
pissed off.
You guys have a good day, man. All right. Hey, hey, mods. Hey mods, if you know, you can try to stay on these idiots in here. I'm not gonna let them bring me down. My son is here. We're having an awesome
He doesn't
day
want
right
to snap
now.
in front of his son today. That'd be a bad
So
look.
we're gonna go up there and
The ex might not let him have him again. He's already not supposed to have
Tipsy,
him.
right? He put that sign up. Smile. I mean, you got to.
I'm not. I don't know for sure on that one. I'm just playing.
Nothing's
But
bringing me
who
down
knows?
today. I'm still having a good time.
The judge said I don't have to let you
Gunshots
see him
over my
because your
shoulder and
record.
stuff, but we're still having fun out
Joey,
here.
Jay,
Ready
or
for the
whatever.
war.
He said you got to get off the drugs first, Jay. You don't have custody.
So you can see, you got eyes on them. See the glare off their window there? Yeah. That's where they're shooting
My
from.
day got better thanks to the
I
sign.
thought the range was further
That's
up
what I'm
to the
talking
right.
about. Go give him some money for it.
That is where the range
Ask him
is.
for a
Okay,
prayer.
there's another vehicle going over there too.
That is where the
I just thought it was weird because usually at the range you can't dump
I need to
clips
get,
that
dude. You know what?
fast.
Check this out.
Yeah, but they're doing it.
I got signs. Hold up.
Thank you, boys. Love you, Jersey. Hey, guys. Oh man, this is fun. So that is the gun range, guys. Nothing to worry about. As I thought, I didn't think it was that close. I just want to make sure. Got to keep the family safe. There is no convoy today down there. We are taking the day off. We have speakers coming at 3 o'clock for a rally. After the rally, from what I understand, there's still races.
I'll have a cafe mocha vodka Xanax latte. To go,
have you
please.
been waiting for me? I'm sorry, dude. Here.
You feel better now?
Let's put this here.
You should after this.
One of our neighbors came.
Oh yeah, see how cool people are here?
Yeah.
It's like they see you need something and then like they don't even.
I was asking, and they're like, "You need strength?" I'm like, "Yeah, I need strength."
All right, let's get this going, dude. I'm so happy you're here.
I'm happy I'm here too.
All right, you're gonna tie it loose so you can open that door.
Yeah.
All right. Here, let's.
Right there.
Well, let's try to
Here, you hold on to this.
tie one end off here like this. Get that.
Dude, they had that at Ross. I was like, I had that. It was like $3, like 10 years ago or something. Dude, that's probably not even allowed now. I bet they wouldn't have something like that nowadays. The way things change.
All right, so that's how far you want the door.
Yeah.
All right, so this can go here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, good idea. I like what Shin's got going on, guys.
Thank you.
I do. Whose idea? Was this your idea, young man?
Yes.
Awesome.
Craft shelter.
Uh-huh.
I figure a little survival shelter from the cold and the rain.
Are we live? Oh, yeah. Hi, guys.
You know, it's crazy. Those porcelain,
I want to see what he's got going
porcelain
on.
signs that are worth so much. Old school advertising signs. The American pickers will find all the time. I wouldn't mind having one. Have up over here or something would be cool.
Bright fried potatoes.
Heyo! Where's the barbecue? Is it?
I got one of the little hook ones. No, it's made by Convoy. Here, I'll show you.
Where's the barbecue?
I got a large, yeah, I got a
I
larger
think you
one
get-
too, but I don't bring it because it just looks like you're trying to intimidate people.
Yeah, trying to hurt something.
Yeah.
Anything.
Let me see something real
That's
fast.
what I carry when I hike.
We're going to multiply how much dough you get by the amount of days I've went without a dono.
Well, that door's open. I put up like monkey cord, then I had to take it off to another cart and put it onto the door, and that door's shut. When we put that piece there, then we put the cart here. Then he's got an entire like.
Oh,
bush
since
grass
the
over
20th.
sleeping.
Pretty awesome, huh?
After Danik Skull.
It's actually not raining. It's raining ice.
I've never feel that before.
Yeah, I was sitting by the fire and it was like sitting there like on ice.
Oh no. I might have got a super chat.
Really crazy.
It's like it was super cold, and then it got nice, and then it got.
Yeah, you gonna be around that? You gonna be around the camp for a while?
What happened?
You gonna be around the camp for a while?
Yep, I'm gonna be hanging out with him mostly all day, just trying to chill with him, you know?
Here, since you ain't got your knife on you while you're doing this shit, hold on to this.
What do we got there?
Skateboard, check it out, Paul.
Oh, dude, I like that. It's a nice fighting knife.
Uh-huh. Watch it.
I have no dexterity right now, but.
Why do you need a fighting knife?
Thank you, bro. I'm good. We're
It's
gonna
a
go
nice
up to the front, up
fighting
on Front
knife.
Street at the entrance and run my street car. Yeah? Yeah. Awesome. We might see you in a minute. Joe, you want to see him run his remote control car?
Wait a minute.
Yeah? You should get it
Like,
on the track.
It's too low. It's my dirt or my street car.
I just love this knife fight, people. Because I'm a Christian. I'm a good Christian knife fighting man.
Let's find something to get mad at.
Tight?
Huh?
Tight?
Yeah, we tied it, man.
I'm a nice Christian knife fighting kind of guy, you know. That's how I do it. Praise you, brother. I'll pray for you. I like to cut people and shit. You know, just if I have to, you know what I'm saying? I like to have the knife that's made for it. And it's perfect. This is the best knife you've ever given me. I can knife fight my ass off with this. I'm a Christian. That's how we roll. I think about fighting, and I think about cutting people. Praise the Lord.
Yeah, I do. That ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that string can hold 2,000 pounds.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so don't worry, it's not going anywhere.
That's awesome, man. It's like a strap stuff.
Four days ago. No, Lynn was 4 days ago in a super
I gotta
chat.
get food in my stomach.
So we got 4 times 5. It's gonna be 20,000 though. Thank you, sir, for his barbecue. I do appreciate you, sir.
Here's the deal. Doing secret work back there. What are you guys talking about? Helicopters. Where's the pictures of helicopters? I don't see any helicopters. You guys see choppers today?
I saw a drone.
Drone, yeah. We're pretty good usually, guys, out here. So here's the deal. I'm gonna end the live stream for now. I want to hang out with the kid without being on tape.
Eddie. Hey. You been doing your pull-ups? Oh, that's where they do those. That's where they do the trucker speed.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, bud.
Appreciate it.
See ya. Man, my screen's all covered in mud. Hey, there it is. Okay. Hey, Max. How are you, buddy? Here's the recommendation. So, no, seriously. Have you been to Pichelli's or whatever, the sandwich place? Do you feel like sandwiches or barbecue? They're both amazing, but different. They're both at the Valley Mall. The Patrice's place makes some of the most incredible giant sandwiches, and it's a fun atmosphere, great beer, and they have like a table with a fire pit, and it's pretty awesome. It's called Mission Barbecue. Is straight up barbecue. Their brisket, their juicy brisket is I get that every time. And all their sauces and everything, the fries are great. Nothing that comes out of the kitchen. That place you want to be at noon because they do a Salute to America. So you've missed that today, but the barbecue is outstanding. It's really good barbecue. You know. No, thank you. I've got half a sandwich. If you were going over to Trackside, I was going to go with you, but no, it's good. Go into town, but I'd actually recommend the. Hey Bones, you there? You only what? Oh yeah.
This starts at 3 or 3:30?
Yeah, you got plenty of time. It looks like it might be an Italian place. It's an Italian name, red sign. If you're looking at Mission Barbecue, it's to the left of Mission Barbecue. That's the place I would go. Okay. They have a great selection, but their sandwiches are monster. They're known for their incredible sandwiches. I had one that had like turkey and sausage and all kinds of shit on it. It was incredible.
Biden's
but
talking.
Yeah, those are the two places I'd go.
When Pope John Paul.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
That
hang
sounds
here.
bad.
You guys have fun.
All right,
Thanks. Why can't I remember the name of the sandwich place? It's driving me nuts. I got spackled with. Hey!
What are you videoing now? What are you just live?
I'm just live walking around doing my thing.
See this black car in the back seat?
Oh, yeah, that's my stuff right there.
I'm getting ready to take it up at the entrance.
You need to get that thing going around the dirt track.
Yeah, I don't think though. I think
They won't let you. Yeah. I know the Big King, the 6 scale. That's all my right in my lane right there. Oh, of course, yeah. Awesome. That's Dad's beard.
You see the little speaker in the hat?
It says face life on the hat too.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Isn't it?
You got all the fun going on. I love it. All right, well, that's me. It's Wig TV Live on all the. Yep. Here. Okay. So you know where to.
You was up on the hill the other night too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You're going up to the top. You're gonna go around the car. I want to see that thing over the bridge. I'll walk up there. All right. What's that? That's yes, Primanti Brothers. It's not a name for me that rolls off my tongue, but it was killing me. Thank you very much. They'll find
Dude, I just read a sickening
Great sandwich. Primanti. What do
news
you
report. South Carolina woman found her husband, Anthony Furman, in bed next to a 7-year-old child with the bed sheet pulled up to their necks.
Maybe I should have gone with them to Primanti Brothers. I might have. What's that? Garlic parm wings. See, it all sounds amazing right now. I've got half a sandwich. I'm gonna go up and watch the RC car and eat half a sandwich and. Hey. What on earth? Hi. Here. Oh. Yeah.
What's under the tarp, man?
That's awesome, and you're supporting the Air Force and everything. That's right. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a fun day today, and you know.
I was trying to get all my kids to come up here with me. I have grown sons.
Yeah.
They're all busy.
Major speech.
Okay. Well.
All the audio I
plenty of
found
other
for it
people to hang out
sucks,
with
dude.
I'm not.
So.
Literally, I found
Yes, you are.
I am.
Yes, you are. Yes,
2 shitty
you will
audio
be.
sources. That's it.
It just comes
I can't
out.
find
Everybody's
anything
so
else.
nice and friendly. You'll forget all about what you just said. Thank you.
They don't want us to listen.
Hey. Well, thank you.
I'm local, but West Virginia.
Okay.
Across the river in Falling Waters.
Very cool.
So bad.
Thank you very much.
How was the audio so bad?
That's how I keep them, because I have to work, you know?
I get it.
I hate working, but...
I'm glad you've got something to watch, because I'm the same way when I'm watching the live streams in other places. I'm like, just want to see the information.
Yes, what's going on, what's happening. I'm glad you guys...
1956. Poland.
Yes.
1956. And then again.
Glad you stopped and said hi.
1981. Czechoslovakia, 1968.
He's very excited today, dude. I'll be watching this.
Until
I've got a lot of hobbies. One of the other hobbies is I was a we raced toy cars for bowling trophies.
The end of the Cold War. Over the last 30 years, the forces of autocracy have revived all across the globe. Its hallmarks are familiar ones: contempt for the rule of law, contempt for democratic freedom, contempt for the truth itself. Today, Russia has strangled democracy, has sought to do so elsewhere, not only in its homeland. Under false claims of ethnic solidarity, it has invalidated neighboring nations. Putin has the gall to say he's denazifying Ukraine. It's a lie. It's just cynical. He knows that. And it's also obscene. President Zelensky was democratically elected. He's Jewish. His father's family was wiped out in the Nazi Holocaust. And Putin has the audacity, like all our autocrats before him, to believe that might will make right. My own country, a former president named Abraham Lincoln, voiced the opposing spirit to save our union in the midst of a civil war. He said, "Let us have faith that right makes might." Right makes might. Today, let us have that faith again. Let us resolve to put the strength of democracies into action to thwart the designs of autocracy. Let us remember that the test of this moment is the test of all time. The Kremlin wants to portray NATO enlargement as an imperial project aimed at destabilizing Russia. Nothing is further from the truth. NATO is a defensive alliance. It has never sought the demise of Russia. In the lead up to the current crisis, the United States and NATO worked for months to engage Russia to avert war. I met with them in person, talked to them many times on the phone. Time and again, we offered real diplomacy and concrete proposals to strengthen European security, enhance transparency, build confidence on all sides. But Putin and Russia met each of the proposals with disinterest in any negotiation, with lies and ultimatums. Russia was bent on violence from the start. I know not all of you believed me and us when we kept saying, they are going to cross the border, they are going to attack. Repeatedly, he asserted we had no interest in war, guaranteed he would not move. Repeatedly saying he would not invade Ukraine. Repeatedly saying Russian troops along the border were there for training, all 180,000 of them. There's simply no justification or provocation for Russia's choice of war. It's an example, one of the oldest human impulses, using brute force and disinformation to satisfy a craving for absolute power and control. It's nothing less than a direct challenge to the rule-based international order established since the end of World War II. And it threatens to return to decades of war that ravaged Europe before the international rule-based order was put in place. We cannot go back to that. We cannot. The gravity of the threat is why the response of the West has been so swift and so powerful and so unified, unprecedented and overwhelming. Swift and punishing cost are the only things that are going to get Russia to change its course. Within days of his invasion, the West has moved jointly with sanctions to damage Russia's economy. Russia's central bank is now blocked from global financial system, denying Kremlin's access to the war fund that's stashed around the globe. We've aimed at the heart of Russia's economy by stopping the imports of Russian energy to the United States. To date, the United States has sanctioned 140 Russian oligarchs and their family members, seizing their ill-begotten gains, their yachts, their luxury apartments, their mansions. We've sanctioned more than 400 Russian government officials, including key architects of this war. These officials and oligarchs have reaped enormous benefit from the corruption connected to the Kremlin. And now they have to share in the pain. The private sector is acting as well. Over 400 private multinational companies have pulled out of doing business in Russia, left Russia completely, from oil companies to McDonald's. As a result of these unprecedented sanctions, the ruble almost is immediately reduced to rubble. The Russian economy, that's true, by the way, takes about 200 rubles to equal $1. The economy is on track to be cut in half in the coming years. It was ranked, Russia's economy was ranked the 11th biggest economy in the world before this invasion. It will soon not even rank among the top 20 in the world. Taken together,
really?
These economic sanctions are a new kind of economic statecraft with the power to inflict damage that rivals military might. These international sanctions are sapping Russian strength, its ability to replenish its military, and its ability to project power. And it is Putin, it is Vladimir Putin who is to blame, period. At the same time, alongside these economic sanctions, the Western world has come together to provide for the people of Ukraine with incredible levels of military, economic, humanitarian assistance. In the years before the invasion, we, America, had sent over $650 million before they crossed the border in weapons to Ukraine, including anti-air and anti-armor equipment. Since the invasion, America has committed another $1.35 billion in weapons and ammunition. And thanks to the courage and bravery of the Ukrainian people, the equipment we've sent and our colleagues have sent have been used to devastating effect to defend Ukrainian land and airspace. Our allies and partners have stepped up as well. But as I've made clear, American forces are in Europe, not in Europe, to engage in conflict with Russian forces. American forces are here to defend NATO allies. Yesterday I met with the troops that are serving alongside our Polish allies to bolster NATO's frontline defenses. The reason we want to make clear is their movement on Ukraine don't even think about moving on one single inch of NATO territory. We have sacred obligation. We have a sacred obligation under Article 5 to defend each and every inch of NATO territory with the full force of our collective power. And earlier today, I visited your National Stadium, where thousands of Ukrainian refugees are now trying to answer the toughest questions a human can ask. My God, what's going to happen to me? What's going to happen to my family? I saw tears in many of the mothers' eyes as I embraced them. They're young children. They're young children, not sure whether to smile or cry. One little girl said, "Mr. President," she spoke a little English, "if my brother and my daddy, are they going to be okay? Will I see them again?" Without their husbands, their fathers, in many cases, their brothers and sisters who stayed back to fight for their country. I didn't have to speak the language or understand the language to feel the emotion in their eyes where they gripped my hand. Little kids hung onto my leg, praying with a desperate hope that all this is temporary. Apprehension that they may be perhaps forever away from their homes. Almost a debilitating sadness that this is happening all over again. But I was also struck by the generosity of the people of Warsaw, for that matter, all the Polish people, for the depths of their compassion, their willingness to reach out, for opening their hearts. Say to the mayor and the premier, they're opening their hearts and their homes simply to help. I also want to thank my friend, the great American chef, Jose Andres, and his team for help feeding those who are yearning to be free. But helping these refugees is not something Poland or any other nation should carry alone. All the world democracies have a responsibility to help, all of them. And the people of Ukraine can count on the United States to meet its responsibility. I've announced 2 days ago we will welcome 100,000 Ukrainian refugees. We already have 8,000 a week coming to the United States of other nationalities. We'll provide nearly $300 million in humanitarian assistance, providing tens of thousands of tons of food, water, medicine, and other basic supplies. In Brussels, I announced the United States is prepared to provide more than $1 billion in additional humanitarian aid. The World Food Program told us that despite significant obstacles, at least some relief is getting to major cities in Ukraine, but not Metropole. No, excuse me, not Mariupol, because Russian forces are blocking relief supplies. But will not cease our efforts to get humanitarian relief wherever it is needed in Ukraine and for the people who have made it out of Ukraine. Notwithstanding the brutality of Vladimir Putin, let there be no doubt that this war has already been a strategic failure for Russia already. Having lost children myself, I know that's no solace to the people who've lost family. But he, Putin, thought Ukrainians would roll over and not fight. Not much of a student of history. Instead, Russian forces have met their match with brave and stiff Ukrainian resistance. Rather than breaking Ukrainian resolve, Russia's brutal tactics have strengthened the resolve. Rather than driving NATO apart, the West is now stronger and more united than it has ever been. Russia wanted less of a NATO presence on its border, but now he has a stronger presence, a larger presence, with over 100,000 American troops here, along with all the other members of NATO. In fact, Russia has managed to cause something I'm sure he never intended. The democracies of the world are revitalized with purpose and unity found in months that we'd once taken years to accomplish. It's not only Russia's actions in Ukraine that are reminding us of democracy's blessing. It's our own country, his own country, the Kremlin. It's jailing protesters. 200,000 people have allegedly already left. There's a brain drain leaving Russia, shutting down independent news. State media is all propaganda, blocking the image of civilian targets, mass graves, starvation tactics of the Russian forces in Ukraine. Is any wonder, as I said, that 200,000 Russians have already left their country in 1 month? A remarkable brain drain in such a short period of time. Which brings me to my message to the Russian people. I've worked with Russian leaders for decades. I sat across the negotiating table going all the way back to Soviet Premier Alexei Kosygin to talk arms control at the height of the Cold War. I've always spoken directly and honestly to you, the Russian people. Let me say this, if you're able to listen. You, the Russian people, are not our enemy. I refuse to believe that you welcome the killing of innocent children and grandparents, or that you accept hospitals, schools, maternity wards, and for God's sake, being pummeled with Russian missiles and bombs, or cities being surrounded so that civilians cannot flee, supplies cut off, and attempting to starve Ukrainians into submissions. Millions of families are being driven from their homes, including half of all Ukraine's children. These are not the actions of a great nation. Of all people, you, the Russian people, as well as all people across Europe, still have the memory of being in a similar situation in the late 30s and 40s. Situation of World War II. Still fresh in the minds of many grandparents in the region. Whatever your generation experienced, whether it experienced the siege of Leningrad or heard about it from your parents and grandparents, train stations overflowing with terrified families fleeing their homes, nights sheltering in basements and cellars, mornings sitting through the rubble in your homes. These are not memories of the past, not anymore, because it's exactly what the Russian army is doing in Ukraine right now. March 26, 2022, just days before were at the 21st, you were a 21st century nation with hopes and dreams that people all over the world have for themselves and their family. Now, Vladimir Putin's aggression have cut you, the Russian people, off from the rest of the world. And it's taking Russia back to the 19th century. This is not who you are. This is not the future you deserve for your families and your children. I'm telling you the truth. This war is not worthy of you, the Russian people. Putin can and must end this war. The American people will stand with you and the brave citizens of Ukraine who want peace. My message to the rest of Europe, this new battle for freedom has already made a few things crystal clear. First, Europe must end its dependence on Russian fossil fuels, and we, the United States, will help. That's why just yesterday in Brussels, I announced the plan with the President of the European Commission to get Europe through the immediate energy crisis. Over the long term, as a matter of economic security and national security for the survivability of the planet, we all need to move as quickly as possible to clean, renewable energy. And we'll work together to help get that done so that the days of any nation being subject to the whims of a tyrant for its energy needs are over. They must end. They must end. And second, we have to fight the corruption coming from the Kremlin to give the Russian people a fair chance. And finally, most urgently, we maintain absolute unity. We must among the world's democracies. It's not enough to speak with rhetorical flourish of ennobling words of democracy, of freedom, equality, and liberty. All of us, including here in Poland, must do the hard work of democracy each and every day. My country as well. That's why I came to Europe again this week with a clear and determined message for NATO, for the G7, for the European Union, for all freedom-loving nations. We must commit now to be in this fight for the long haul. We must remain unified today and tomorrow and the day after, and for the years and decades to come. It will not be easy. There will be cost, but it's a price we have to pay, because the darkness that drives autocracy is ultimately no match for the flame of liberty that lights the souls of free people everywhere. Time and again, history shows that it's from the darkest moments that the greatest progress follows. And history shows this is the task of our time, the task of this generation. Let's remember the hammer blow that brought down the Berlin Wall. The might that lifted the Iron Curtain were not the words of a single leader. It was the people of Europe who for decades fought to free themselves. Their sheer bravery opened the border between Austria and Hungary for the pan-European picnic. They joined hands for the Baltic Way. They stood for solidarity here in Poland. And together, it was an unmistakable and undeniable force of the people that the Soviet Union could not withstand. And we're seeing it once again today with the brave Ukrainian people showing that their power of many is greater than the will of any one dictator.
Capital Dave.
So in this hour, let the words of Pope John Paul burn as brightly today. Never, ever give up hope. Never doubt. Never tire. Never become discouraged. Be not afraid.
Tired.
A dictator bent on rebuilding an empire will never erase a people's love for liberty. Brutality will never grind down their will to be free. Ukraine will never be a victory for Russia, for free people refused to live in a world of hopelessness and darkness. We will have a different future, a brighter future, rooted in democracy and principles, hope and light, of decency and dignity, of freedom and possibilities. For God's sake, this man cannot remain in power. God bless you all, and may God defend our freedom, and may God protect our troops. Thank you for your patience. Thank you.
God, one more time.
Thank you. Thank you.
And there you have President Biden speaking at the Royal Castle in Warsaw, a speech that had the feel of a speech that he had been preparing to give for his half-century in public office. There you heard at the very end a message about Vladimir Putin saying that this man cannot remain in power. Quite a statement, his message to Ukraine. We stand with you, period. And he put this fight into much broader terms. Almost apocalyptic terms, talking about this being a fight between freedom and democracy on one hand and tyranny on the other side. He said, the test of this moment is the test of all time. There in Warsaw, traveling with the president, is our chief White House correspondent, Cecilia Vega. The White House billed this, Cecilia, as a major address. It sure had the feel of perhaps the most important speech we've heard from President Biden.
Despite the fact that Ukraine, one of the most important speeches I would venture to say, John, he has probably ever given in his political career. You're certainly right. This speech has the feeling of the president telling the world that as a world, we are at an inflection point right now, certainly here on this continent, that we are in the middle of history at a very dangerous point in history. America is ready to lead, is his message. But, John, he gave some very somber warnings here. I was struck by the number of times how much of a reality check he gave on the amount of time that this is going to take to see this conflict to an end. He told in this speech the world we have to steel ourselves for the long haul. He mentioned those sanctions, those tough sanctions that the United States and Western nations have inflicted upon Russia, these oligarchs, Putin himself. But the president said this is going to take a long time to make Russia change its course. This was a message for so many different audiences, George, the John, I'm so sorry, the Ukrainian people certainly telling them we stand with you. Certainly a strong message to our allies, those countries that are so fearful right now, Poland in particular, this neighbor to Ukraine, that perhaps Vladimir Putin wants to expand beyond the boundaries of Ukraine. The president saying we will defend you. And certainly, John, a message to Vladimir Putin himself, perhaps the harshest line that this president issued. Do not even think about moving in 1 inch of NATO territory, saying that he will pay for that if that happens.
It's to say there's so much symbolism about where the president is at this moment. He's at the Royal Castle in Warsaw. That is a building that was reduced to rubble by the Nazis in World War II and remained in rubble for decades before it was finally rebuilt. Really a symbol both of aggression and tyranny, but also of Polish resilience. Tell us about who is there. I see the crowd behind you. Who came to hear the president in person there in Warsaw?
Yeah, John, I have to tell you, I am just so personally and as a journalist moved by the people who are here in this crowd right now. There's a little girl right over to my shoulder. You can't see her, but I'll tell you about her. She's probably 5 or 6 years old, and she has been holding an American flag in one hand and a Ukrainian flag in the other. There are Ukrainian refugees here in this audience today. There are certainly Polish dignitaries and diplomats from both countries, but there are a lot of Ukrainian families in this audience who came here to hear the president, and that was part of his message directly to them today. And, you know, John, before he came here to give this speech, he was actually visiting in person with refugees. This is something that the president had said he wanted to do in this crisis, on this trip, certainly to come face to face with the horrible humanitarian crisis that is happening as a result of this war. Poland taking in 2 million refugees, their president saying that they are guests in this country. And that was one of the biggest applause lines here when President Biden referenced the fact that Poland has been such a welcoming country to these Ukrainian refugees. But the President Biden holding a little girl actually in his hand in that visit with refugees today. And he said right here he could feel this desperation, this hope from these people that this is just a temporary move for them.
Thank you, Cecilia Vega, Chief White House Correspondent. Thank you for that. We're going to go now to the city of Lviv, just 40 miles from the Polish border and not far from where President Biden was earlier, as you heard Cecilia mention, visiting with refugees. Our Terry Moran is there. And Terry, you've witnessed missile strikes, presumed Russian missile strikes there in the outskirts of Lviv. Again, just 40 miles from the Polish border, a city that is a hub for refugees and has been largely spared from the Russian bombardment. Tell us what you know about those strikes.
That's it exactly. This is a city which is a hub for the humanitarian efforts. I was here just before the war. Coming back, it feels like the city doubled in size. They've taken in hundreds of thousands of people, and you can feel it here. It's also a hub of diplomatic activity, and it's part, this whole region, part of the resupply out of Poland. All that weaponry that NATO and the United States leading the way, providing for the Ukrainian military, all that's coming through here. And today, this dramatic escalation in the violence here. First, a little bit before 5 p.m. local time, just about a mile or so to the north of us here. 3 missile strikes, followed by an enormous fire and great big black billowing clouds of smoke blowing over that part of the city. The mayor of the city confirming that a fuel depot had been hit over there. And then just a couple of hours later, just before the time that the president was scheduled to begin talking, to a mile or so south of us, 3 more missile strikes just over the hill here. And we are told it was part of a tank repair facility. Military targets both, but as you point out, this city having been mostly spared, this region having been mostly spared, well off the battlefield. There is talk about Russia being stalemated as their forces are on the ground, but this indicates, this dramatic escalation in the violence here and the Russian attacks here indicates that they are not pausing in this war and that their designs on Ukraine remain complete. It looks like they're going perhaps all the way to the border at some point. But right now, what we're hearing from the president, it seemed to me, having covered him for a while as well, that he was linking this fight that has emerged here in Ukraine to the message that he began his campaign for president with, that there was something about liberalism, about democracy, about freedom in the world that was under threat in our country. That was what President Biden said at the time. And he almost linked it seemed to me, in this speech about the battle in Ukraine also being part of the test of our times, as he said. John.
And Terry, something especially ominous about that missile strike happening so close, just tens of miles away from where Biden was not long ago, and so close to the Polish border. You covered the White House, a president being so close to a missile strike from a foreign power. Really unprecedented.
Only one American president. Only one American president ever came under fire on the battlefield, and that was Abraham Lincoln when the Civil War came close to Washington. He went out to take a look at it and was fired upon. But this was pretty close to where the president was, and certainly in this city, this is now encircling this city. You could sense on the streets. I was in town, as thousands of people were. Their shops are open during the course of the day. When that thundering explosion first happened in the late afternoon, it is clear that, as I say, that Russia was not just sending a message to the people of Lviv, but to the president across the border, that this war will not be stopped by sanctions or by his efforts.
All right, Terry Moran in Lviv. Please stay safe, Terry. Our coverage continues on ABC News and abcnews.com. We will have complete...
Dang.
There you go.
Seems kind of bad. They're shooting missiles merely miles away from our president, where he was. Russia ain't giving any of them any of the F's. Or they're not giving them any of them. What's Brant doing? Brant always he's looking too snazzy. You know what? You need to toe down your snazziness a little bit, buddy. Humble yourself, man. You're always looking like you're wearing Burberry or some shit. Fancy glasses and...
Yummy chicken sounds
supposed
great.
to be a Texas man.
Yeah, everybody slept in.
An oil
It's
tycoon?
Okay. I felt like everybody deserved it. Yo, we're already at 11 likes. That's what's up.
Yo, we're already at 16 likes. That's what's up. It's on the screen. You can see it. Each time you like it, you actually make that number change next to the heart at the bottom of the screen. You can make a difference in that number right now. Make it move. Come on, you can do it. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on yeah. Oh, whatever. Yo, what is this? Where's WYSIWYG at? Is this the same area? Oh, there's no audio. Well, there's audio. Wow, this is right around the corner from them, I guess. Make sure he's still alive. Yeah, right around the corner, bro. Why is not fishing down there?
Said something in total comedy, but maybe I wasn't wrong.
Oh, I think this is about to be content. I just need to get up fast.
There. Wait out there.
Sure.
Have a nice day, Joe. How much people are zombies? How you
This is live in Sacramento. I don't know what's happening. This dude normally goes live with content though.
Why are you in a snap meeting, sir? The snap member of homeless people's office. I have records. The people you care about, the leader of the organization. No. I want to say one thing and then you can say whatever you want. I'm going to say one thing and you can say whatever you want. The leader of that organization, all homeless people, you say you care about the homeless people. I say that's what we call it. Oh, so now we can separate which ones are just people you care about. It's not all homeless you care about, it's just the drug addicted. Yeah, and you have an opinion too, and I got to admit it. Did you stand with Ukraine, but you don't stand with the homeless? You stand with Ukraine, but not the homeless. Why are you bothering? Huh? Why are you bothering the homeless? Why do you violently want to push them out instead of having real solutions?
Real solutions is setting up facilities to take care of the homeless that are mentally impaired.
Yes.
You need institutions to take care of them. They can't take care of themselves.
That's a huge generation for over 10,000 people, but
I'm not saying all 10,000 are mentally impaired. Okay. A good solution is to give the drug addicted real access to good facilities.
Correct.
That actually treat their problem.
You're right, and
that's where I come.
In what way is SNAP going to help that? Because they violently have already showed that they're not here for solutions. They're not here for the people. They're here to push the problem out of their face.
They never violently did anything.
Yes, they advocate for violence on a daily basis. I tell you, I have the emails where they call them zombies, where they none of their rhetoric is going to help them at all. It's all pushing the problem away. You want to help the problem? You want to help the problem? Yes, you invest in mental services. You invest in housing. You don't invest in police. You don't invest in the glorification of the.
You don't want police around to protect us, right? Okay.
Well, that's not what I said, but congratulations once again. You won the prize of the most idiot with a shirt today award. You stand with Ukraine. You say that. What does that mean to you, sir? What does that even mean? Describe to me what that means. Oh, Ukrainians, but not the homeless Ukrainians, right? Just the residents of Ukraine?
Have you ever been to Ukraine?
Have you? Oh, now
yes,
we're on Ukraine.
I've got family there.
And do you care about them or just the homeless ones?
So they're in a whole different situation. They're being killed by a maniac in Russia.
So you agree that violence upon a subjugated group is bad?
Absolutely.
Okay, then once again I'll ask you why you're in a SNAP meeting, which violently advocates for aggression against the homeless. They don't agree.
That is a misconception.
No, it's not a misconception. It's from their words. They're zombies.
I love you, man.
They're crackheads. Not as much as you love the homeless in Ukraine, though, right? Hey, tell your family in Ukraine to go fuck off the homeless. That sounds pretty good. That's what you're about. Oh yeah, buddy. On camera of what? Me showing that you hate the homeless? Just because I don't have a shirt, that's a contradiction, that's a lie? Oh.
I mean, that's why I was like, we got to go live with this, because they'll do that. They'll just go live and it'll just be, that's it, they're gone. It'll just be to show, because they're getting into it with somebody, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's go time with them usually, whenever. I mean, there you go, there's this, go follow them. They're always getting into it with people that are evicting homeless people up in Sacramento. They also go to anything Antifa related if it's happening up there.
Damn right. You can see it's snowy rain coming down.
And they were actually at a meeting for a program that helps out homeless people. Is what that dude was at. He wasn't at a meeting of people kicking out homeless people. It was a program where they're actually housing homeless people. They have to be, if it's the same one, they have to be a certain age, but they allow them to use drugs and do whatever they want on premises, but they can't be over a certain age. It's only for youth, for younger people. But they move them out of the places where they're living and get them into those places. Peter Christie.
Good size.
Oh, well, well.
And it's over. Lieutenant Dan, are you serious? You're just being a troll. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. Switch this back here real quick. Okay, It's gonna go dead soon. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, today, you know, we're just floating around, but no, it can't all be assholes on bikes. Danny, it is not a monetized channel. WYSIWYG TV has had some issues because of the content we've been showing, which has been getting in trouble for medical misinformation. So this channel will be monetized shortly, but we're waiting on Google AdSense right now to verify the account, make sure everything's okay. But thanks to you guys, WYSIWYG will have the 2 monetized channels, and for the foreseeable future, we will be here at WYSIWYG TV Shorts, which we may rename. We've been tossing around some ideas. I was thinking maybe just WYSIWYG Live. We'll see.
I'm going into y'all. I'm wasting my day away here. There you go, follow. We got WYSIWYG up now, and Brand for Liberty's live. Also GWT 333, all on YouTube. Earlier we had Jersey J, Alex Glasgow, Zot, and Sasnak. I'm not gonna play the outro music. I'm just gonna take off, y'all. Hey, thanks again, Brenzy, for the 5. Y'all take it easy, man. Have a good day. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the 16 likes. Bye, guys.